In the background there. Hello, hello. Okay, I think we're ready to go. Hello, hello. And if for some reason you're someone crazy and watching this in the future for some reason, hello to you too. Welcome on in. Hi, Junkaraj. Hi, Sparkle Sims. This is our crew of people who are not at TwitchCon right now. So, hello, hello. If you're still hanging out on Twitch and not at TwitchCon right now, I'm in the same boat as you, so we're gonna chill here tonight. I've been living vicariously through everybody's Twitter posts and seeing some things in Discord, and everyone looks to be having a lot of fun, so yes. For sure, Junk. I want to go next year. I really wish I had gone this year. I really wish I had gone this year. But I think in the long run, I'm going to be happier buying a house this year than having gone to TwitchCon this year. I think I'll live waiting one more year for TwitchCon. Twitter, Discord, Insta, right? All the Insta stories. I need to just check some Insta stories because I haven't checked them for a little bit. I was scrolling through Twitter. The school that I teach at Wednesdays through Fridays, I'm slowly figuring out where I can actually just like quickly check my phone in the building, but the way the building is, I can't get phone signal really in the building. So I figured out if I bring my phone like into the actual gym with me, I could get signal like standing in the corner without having to actually go outside. But right, you would have had to leave, right? Yes. Right from there. Yeah, and that would have been a lot, which is why it's like schedule-wise things I think have been working out okay. I kind of do have, I'm not sick, but I do have a stuffy nose for other reasons. And I have a stuffy nose and my eyes keep watering. So I'm like, yeah. Oh, right, Sparkle Sims, you're at TwitchCon. Hi! Hi, TwitchCon! What are you doing on Twitch? I feel like it's all about TwitchCon, but well, I guess there's people who stream. that I didn't catch any of it, but I saw notifications for Sam going live with Planet Zoo, and I caught like a couple minutes of Vanna streaming Planet Zoo, and it was hilarious because I clicked on the stream and opened it, and then it was just hilarity as they were laughing because she just happened to zoom in on a tiger as it was taking a shit. And I'm like, okay. It was funny. We've had to book an emergency flight, cancel the original. Right, that would have been crazy expensive to try to switch that around to be able to make it there, and that'd be a lot of added stress too, that on top of everything would be not the best. So yes, Sparkle Sims, take all the pictures, share all the pictures, because I wish I was there. Sparkle Sims, do I follow you on Twitter? Do I follow you on Twitter? If I don't, I should. Are you Sparkle Sims on there too? I'll look later. Okay. Oh, okay, I did see that, so I must be following you because I did see that. I saw or at least someone's video of Nega reacting to someone handing her $13.37, and then the alert, someone played the alert, and that was glorious. I know, was it Prof? Okay, I know NLA was bringing money to possibly do one, but I know he's done one at past meetups and things. Okay, so I must follow you if I saw the video then. I always forget who I follow on Twitter and who I don't. Hi, Vokikio! Hello, TwitchCon! Hi! Hello! I'm still here. I'm holding down the fort. I'm holding down the fort while everybody's off having fun. Which, we're still gonna have fun here. It's all gonna be good. But hello, it's good to see you. Yeah. Before I get too distracted and I forget about it. If you're clever, you might be able to find the information on it somewhere in my information things. But I did make a bits alert this week. NLA didn't do it yet? Okay. Yeah, I don't remember if he said when he was going to do it or if he was going to do it again. But I'm pretty sure he said he was bringing money to do a 1337. He also was bringing money to do... I feel like there was another one he was bringing something to do. Maybe I think it was maybe he was bringing $3.23 with a dad joke or something like that. Maybe? I don't remember. I feel like he said two different ones, but I don't remember what the other one was. But he is gonna do it? Okay, but he just hasn't done it yet. Okay. Also, I joked at Ashley's stream, but I might start streaming just to try to get me an affiliate line. See, that's one of the reasons too, that for a while I put off deciding whether to go to TwitchCon or not. Spooky Teapot! Hello! Welcome on in, welcome to the iceberg. Hello! You're at TwitchCon, aren't you? Spooky Teapot's at TwitchCon, right? Hello, it's good to see you. Hi from TwitchCon! Hi, Spooky Teapot! It's good to see you! Hello, TwitchCon! I'm holding down the fort while everybody's away, or at least part of it. I know I'm not the only one who's not at TwitchCon, but I'm holding down at least part of the fort. LA, Freelancer, Spooks Teapot. Hello everybody! Hi everybody! Welcome on into my little corner of the internet. We're small and comfy and chill here, and yeah. And Junkratch is in Michigan. Well, I'm in Washington, so we're all over the place. I was like, the thing is with TwitchCon, it's like, well, at least now I'm in like the same time zone as a lot of people. That everyone's in my time zone now. So, I mean, everyone's at least slightly closer, I guess. Yeah, I wish I was there. I hope you guys are all having lots and lots of fun. Because it looks like everybody is having lots of fun. I hope to be there next year. So I'm just being a responsible adult and saving that money because me and Talarian would like to buy a house this year. So yeah. Apparently they just revealed where TwitchCon EU is next year. Where is it? Not that I would actually go to TwitchCon EU, but ooh, in the Netherlands. Okay. See, I'm really bad in the fact that like a lot of places I'm okay at geography, but when I think Netherlands, I can't picture where that is on the map. Hi, Broadway Blonde! Hello from San Diego. Hello, hello, hello. Kind of surprised how many of you guys are hanging out on Twitch at TwitchCon, but hello, everybody. Hi, it's good to see all you. Right now, I'm just getting annoyed that my nose is stuffy. I'm not sick or anything. I just have a stuffy nose for the moment. It's like, I really wish it would stop. But, yeah, let me know. If you're at TwitchCon, how's TwitchCon been so far? What's your favorite part of TwitchCon so far? I know it's only been like day one. And day one technically probably isn't even over, but I think the panels are mostly over at this point, just the opening ceremony. I have no idea, actually. I didn't look at any of that, and I don't really know how conventions work or anything like that, like TwitchCon. It's just opening ceremony, then Fortnite. Yeah, I don't want to, but I need to play more Fortnite so I understand what my students are talking about. I did make a couple of my students very, very happy today because they requested they were asking for me to play some Zelda music, and they was like, yeah, Breath of the Wild. And you know, just that the kids having that expectation of that they would say that and I wouldn't know what it meant, and the shock on their face of like, wait, you know what Breath of the Wild is? Wait, you've played Breath of the Wild? It just makes me happy being able to make those connections with my students. So I just got to hang out with the Negaverse and met Nega, then I hopped out, headed back to my place, might go out tonight. Hi, NLA! Hello, hello! It's good to see you. I hope you're having a wonderful time at TwitchCon. Hello, hello. Might go out tonight. Any place in particular, Broadway Blonde, or just like wandering around and see what you can find? Because I feel like with all the stuff that's happening at TwitchCon, there's gonna be something somewhere. Wait, you're a cool teacher. Yeah, the look at the what? Especially with the students I teach Wednesday through Friday, because this is my first year I've taught at that school, so I am a new face to them. When they've had the same dance teacher for the past 5 or 6 years, it can be kind of a weird transition for them to all of a sudden have a new dance teacher. Especially since I personally know the dance teacher who taught there before me, and we are very polar opposite personality-wise and dance styles. That I am a musical theater tap dance trained dancer, and she is a classically trained ballerina. So we have very different ways that we approach things. We are standing in a circle watching. Hi, everybody. There's a gay bar that is having a drag show with a queen who is on RuPaul's Drag Race, and one that was on Dragula. Okay, I know nothing about Dragula, but I just appreciate that name. That is great. So you might head there. Sounds like a good idea. That sounds like it could be fun. I don't really know anything about RuPaul Drag Race or any kind of drag race stuff, but I have seen clips from things, and that probably could be fun. I had to go to audio only. Okay. Well, I'm waving at you, NLA. I am waving at you. Everyone's waving back. Hi. This is cool. You were told. I mean, yeah, but still, it's still cool that you guys are all popping in. I appreciate it. I feel all the warm and snugglies. Here, I'm gonna hug something cute. I'm feeling all the warmth and snugglies. I only have something small to hug right now, which is surprising considering how many huggable stuff things I have. All the bigger ones are just in the other room right now. Imagine Drag Race but spooky and horror. That's Dragula. Okay. Yes, typing on mobile is a whole thing. I find if I type on mobile and I have no plans on using emotes, it's fine. I can live with it because I don't mind having the autofill and autocorrect stuff to be able to, like, that makes me personally be able to type faster. But yeah. Well, you did, but I know TwitchCon is so busy, and I just, you know, you never know. It's like sometimes you get caught up, and yeah, there's so many, it sounds like there's so many different things going on at the same time at like 50 bazillion different places throughout the convention center. So I appreciate you guys taking a couple minutes of your time to chill with me and my stuffy nose that is kind of running a little bit. So I'm trying not to sniffle too much, but I know I am going to, and I know for sure I won't watch this VOD back probably because it drags me nuts hearing the audio of me sniffling, and I try not to do it. We're just standing here. It's a huddle. It's a stream huddle. We're at a big chalkboard. What should we write on your behalf? I don't know. The first thing that popped in my head was like the super cheesy of so-and-so was here. I don't know. Why is there a big chalkboard? We're wandering around and that's it? Okay. You could always draw a penguin. Can never go wrong with that. I just love the fact that NLA and Spooky Teapot, in case you guys haven't seen in the Omnom channel in Nega's Discord, both of them tagged me in pictures of quesadillas, and I super duper appreciate it. And I was like, yes, I've reached the level that yes, quesadillas are very, very yummy. Yes, quesadillas. I would have gone with something looter myself. Well, Nega's so sweet, told her, and I talked at the meet and greet, and she's like, I know I don't know how I got a booth. I didn't think anyone would show up. I didn't think I would be that popular, so I moved into the supportive streamer mode. Yeah, I feel like Nega's always really shocked with how many people love and appreciate her and are a part of her wonderful community. And it's amazing how wonderful this community is. Yeah, supporter viewer mode. Yeah, like I do the thing. I can't wait to be there next year. Hi Soph, welcome on in. It's good to see you. Hello, welcome on in. We're just chilling, chatting. Some of my friends are at TwitchCon, and they're apparently standing around in a circle watching my stream right now at TwitchCon. I know, it was like Cozy Joe said, I saw you in Cozy Joe's stream. I was lurking in her stream earlier, and I was eating Taco Bell, and I still have many questions as to why there is a giant duck in the backyard of her modern house build that she's working on. Tried to draw a penguin. Yeah, well, welcome on in, Soph. Welcome to the Iceberg. We like to chill here lots. She has little cards to hand out, and she's like, I don't know how to display these. And I was like, it's your booth, do what you want. And she is like, you're right. That's great. Her Kappa card looks so cool. I saw her tweet the picture of the Kappa card, and it looks so cool. I want a Kappa card. I just want to go to TwitchCon. I just want to do all the things next year. At this point in time, next year, me and Talarian will have a house of our own. I'll be able to have access to my computer whenever I want with good internet, and we'll have had our wedding, or we'll be planning our wedding. This time next year. Goals. Just had a funeral for the duck because she deleted it. Why did she have a duck behind her house in the first place? It was like a very large duck. Yeah, the card looks so cool. She had a lot of leftover cards. Okay. At some point I'm gonna have to figure out how to get my hands on one from somebody. Sophia? Okay. Sophie's your nickname? Okay. Sophia. Got it. Good fun to get Tap Girl house. See, we that's the reason like I didn't go to TwitchCon this year, is because I have quite a bit in savings, which that I've been saving up by, you know, working and still living at my parents' house at least part-time, to be able to save up to be able to buy a house. At some point in the near future, I'm probably gonna have to buy a new car and wedding and honeymoon and there's so many things in life that need money. So, ooh, yeah, depending on how many she has left, that could be a good charity thing. Good, you guess? Okay. Still don't know, just put a random duck there just because. No, fun fact with Sophia. I almost wanted to change my name, like my IRL name, to Sophia in middle school. Like middle school towards the beginning of high school. I really wanted to change my name to Sophia. Because in middle school I was attempting to write a book, like a fantasy book, and it's awful. I need to figure out where I put that notebook, but the main character, it was one of those things that was like, I'm writing a fantasy novel that's like the main character based on me, and I named her Sophia, and then I wanted to like change my name to Sophia, and I didn't, but say I wanted to change my name to Jack. No. Nope. Okay, my brain just started playing. Well, a doc walked up to a lemonade stand and it said to the man right on the stand. Because yes. Okay, have a wonderful time at dinner, Bo. And everyone else who is hanging out in the circle that apparently is happening. had to find dinner. Thank you guys for popping in. I super duper appreciate it. Have a good dinner. Get all the noms. Enjoy the TwitchCons. I will see you all soon. I will see all your posts and pictures and things, because I'm just going to spend probably an hour or two after stream just like scrolling through everything and catching up on stuff I missed throughout the day. There's so many Sophias. Yeah, I could feel that. So I could feel that. I definitely understand the feeling of people having the same name as you in school. So definitely get that vibe. So yeah, I'm like trying to remember to breathe, trying to remember to not like sniffle, because I know it sounds absolutely disgusting. So what else? I feel like there's something else I was gonna say. Oh, this week I actually came down to my fiance's house on Tuesday, and I ended up making a alert, just one bits alert. I've made a list of other ones I would like to make, and if you would like to know what ideas I have, I'm more than happy to share them. So Twitch is releasing a ton of upcoming changes to dashboard channels. And apparently a new mod viewer mode. Ooh. I noticed, like, when I go and click on chat settings, there's, like, it shows mod settings, and then you can switch to non-mod settings. So that's one thing that they've changed, that it's like you have two different views of your settings in chat. Which I personally really like the change so far with, like, the look of Twitch. There hasn't been anything that's really stuck out that I haven't necessarily liked. That, I mean, it's taking, like, just visually getting used to, but now that I've watched some streams and things like that, I think it's okay. Had poor other Sophias on it. Yeah, I've been in classes before where there was multiple other people with the same name as me. Yeah, I find I have I have my font size in Twitch chat on this computer. I think I have it set at like 14 because I think the default is like 12, and I like it when it's bigger. Reading it on my laptop when it's smaller, I didn't like it so much that things looked a little funny. But so whatever I have set on this computer for chat looks fine. Honestly, I think I'm it's one of those things you don't really pay attention to a font of things, but I don't think it looks that different. I think somehow maybe I have the same font or something, but it looks fine on my end. They're adding a tab to channels for a schedule. How some people are reacting to that is great. Do they not like it? I've been thinking, speaking of like schedule stuff, it's like I know how some people have like on their Twitter they have pinned really to like be, because it's just a tab to post your schedule. I mean, I guess some people don't post their schedule, but a lot of people have panels down below that post when their schedule is. My friend's mom was gonna go meet me. I'm at the wrong zone. Oops. Oh, yeah, well, yeah, of course. They're poking fun at themselves. Yeah, a schedule? What's a schedule? I know, tonight I plan to go live. I was aiming, that's why I said in my tweet earlier of I'm aiming to go live between 5 and 5:30, just because I knew, because normally I've been going live later on Fridays, because normally we've been hanging out in Table Stories channel and watching Simulacrum. But since that episode isn't happening tonight because of TwitchCon, I went ahead and actually kind of tried to start at my more normal time. That I ended up like getting here, like, okay, I sat down for a few minutes and then I was like, okay, I should eat food before I go live. So then I decided to go get Taco Bell, and then by the time I got back and ate it, it's like, oh, it's like almost 5:30. So that's why I was like, I wasn't like too crazy past 5:30, I don't think, but yeah, it's like definitely like stream schedules. It's just like something. That's why I think it works for a lot of people that they don't even post a schedule. It's just like, I will be live at some point today between these hours. Yeah, totally. Thank you for popping over, Sophia. I know. Joe, in case anybody here isn't following Cozy Joe Kane, go give her a follow. I'm not. I always like shout out and tag people when they're in stream. So I'm like, I want to make sure I spell her username right. But if you don't follow Cozy Joe Kane, go give her a follow. She is currently building a modern house in The Sims. And it makes me happy because it looks really, really good. That her fancy box is very fancy. And I am not that good at making a fancy box. So go follow her. She is wonderful. Go do the thing. Okay. Moving this back over here. Cool. Awesome. Okay, I was like, I got all my ducks in a row. I was actually talking about having, like, having your ducks in a row and, like, just comparing it to, like, school year things, because last year at the end of the school year I had all my ducks in a row, and then more ducklings started appearing. So this year I was talking to someone who was like, this year I'm making sure I know exactly where all the ducklings are and where they're accounted for, and we know what we're doing this year. They're allowing subscribing from the mobile app. Can't you already subscribe on mobile? But it's more expensive to subscribe on mobile. It's like $5.99 on mobile for some reason. I think having days and times where you usually go live is fine, but like a strict schedule, yeah, right. Because when you're self-employed, you can be like, I don't want to work today. Right. Exactly. If you're self-employed, it's very more flexible. And I feel like as a streamer, some things pop up of like, there's this meeting for this thing, or I need to respond to these emails now. I can't wait till later. So you can have that flexibility to change your start time. I thought you could go into... See, I don't really pay attention to it because I don't really do anything like that on mobile. But I thought you could just push the subscribe button on someone's channel, or is that just like... Or is there going to be like a different way? Yeah, because I know like subscribing on mobile is more expensive. It's like $5.99 a month instead of $4.99, which makes sense because it has to... They have other things that take cuts from it because of the processing. But still. Yeah, I don't... Oh, you don't have a button to subscribe? On my mobile, I have a subscribe button on people who have subscribe buttons. There's no subscribe option for mobile? I'm like fairly certain when I see people's streams that I have a sub button. I don't know. I'm gonna open a random stream. Like, if I open Cozy Joe Kane's stream right now, there's a gift a sub button. Let me click on someone I'm not subscribed to. Yeah, I still have a button next to their name that I can push that says subscribe. I can subscribe and I can gift subs. Is that not a thing that everyone can see? Is that just something that my app is updated to see? That's been a thing for a while as far as I know. Only if you go to desktop and desktop view? Oh. Okay, well I'm using the app. On the app I can see, like, if I just go to someone, I can see a subscribe button. And I can click on it and subscribe to them. Or I could gift subs and things like that. I haven't ever, like, clicked on it to, like, actually do it, but I just clicked on a sub button now and it, like, popped up. I was like, yeah. Maybe it was just showing that you can subscribe. Yeah, it totally will, like, take me to the Google, like, let me use Google credits to, like, subscribe to someone. I don't know. Yours has nothing? Okay, so maybe it's something that I'm in, like, that I have. I don't know. Why would I have it and not everyone has it? Because I remember them announcing a while ago that you would be able to gift. That you, like, adding in the ability to gift subs on mobile. Because you weren't able to gift subs. But yeah, that's weird. Because yeah, I could totally see all that on my mobile Twitch app. I don't know. Maybe it's something that's like, it's just like some people have access to it to like try it out. And they're rolling it out or something. Really? Affiliates will start earning ad revenue? Okay. That's fancy. Yeah, it's like, I don't even know how any of that ad revenue stuff works, but that sounds kind of cool. Because currently I'm just kind of like, I still need to go through the process. Maybe if I get to it this weekend, that I want to look back at the mixer that Bokikio shared to me and look at it and get that process started of buying that and getting the mic and everything to be able to have that ball rolling, to be able to get to the point that I can have a sound guard so Talarian doesn't have to feel like he has to be super quiet when he's in the house while I'm streaming. And streamers will have a way to control pre-roll ads with picture-in-picture, so like you would be able to see the stream and the ad kind of thing. Because I always like, when clicking on new people or like going to find someone to raid, it's always really annoying because I could turn, because technically I think, because I have an ad blocker on my browser, but I turned it off for Twitch forever ago because I wanted to be able to watch ads for bits. And I don't know if I like turn it back on, if that will block pre-roll ads or not, but it's always annoying when like trying to find someone to raid or just trying to find and pop into a new stream just to see some things. And it's like, okay, now I have to wait another 30 seconds to like see this for the 30 seconds I was gonna maybe view it in the first place. So the stream moves to the top of chat and it goes to where, and the ad goes where the stream normally sits. Okay. Okay, that's cool. Because then at least you can like see it. I'm assuming you probably won't be able to hear the audio from the stream while the ad is playing, but at least you can see the stream. That's kind of cool. I think that's a move in the right direction for some things. Yeah, because this week I was just randomly clicking on some No Man's Sky streams because I'm like, I just kind of want to see what other people are doing in No Man's Sky on stream. Have separate audio for both, so you can totally control the audio, so you can mute the ad and have the stream running. That's cool. That's fancy. My nose is running. Please stop, nose. Please stop. Okay. I also have an itch inside my ear, which is kind of a weird feeling. So I'm just gonna, just do that real quick. It's also so weird hearing my voice without my headphones on. I got so used to hearing myself through my headphones that hearing myself without them on sounds super weird when I take them off. Yeah, if you want to link him to me in Discord, that would be super duper cool. Because I am now interested in seeing those updates for things. So that would be awesome. Which, if anyone is hanging here, I'm just gonna actually drop. If anyone's hanging here and hasn't checked out my socials and wants to, there's the links. If you don't, just ignore it. They're there. Discord's open to anybody. I always post in there when I go live and things like that. So if you wanna be a part of things, that's where you can join there. So I think I maybe mentioned it kinda that I at least mentioned in my tweet of stuff that we are gonna hang out with some No Man's Sky tonight. I did when I came down on Tuesday, I did play some more No Man's Sky in my off-stream save file, and I'm excited to see what we get to tonight because I made some progress in the story. So I'm excited to experience that with all of you and see if it goes any differently. Because I might pick, there's one like social interaction thing that I'm like, I want to pick the other option to see if anything is different. So we'll see how that goes. Tomorrow's stream, if any of you are down for it, I'd be down for it. I might try streaming Minecraft. I kind of want to try doing Minecraft on stream. I need to mess with like setting that up in Streamlabs and things like that, since I'm assuming I can just game capture it. Since it's its own launcher and stuff, it's kind of a little bit different. But today it's Your Sky. Hi Riot, welcome on in. How's it going? It's Your Sky. Oh yeah, because in case you guys haven't read my title is something like, is it your sky? No, it's No Man's Sky. Because I felt like being ridiculous. But today, one of my students was going and sitting off to the side and like not following directions. I feel like I'm gonna sneeze. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I'm just gonna turn around and blow my nose. Sorry. Okay. Sorry about that. Today, one of my students in case you don't know, I'm a dance teacher, and one of my students was going and sitting off to the side, and I was trying to get him to come and follow directions and join us in the circle. and he was just having none of it. So then I started complimenting that he was wearing a sweatshirt that had Minecraft on it. So I just started talking about Minecraft, and then I just started walking to the circle, and he stood up and walked with me to be able to continue the conversation about Minecraft. So therefore, I tricked a student into following directions today by talking about Minecraft, and I'm impressed that it worked. I didn't think it was gonna work. I was like, ooh, I'm just gonna mention this and see if I can coax you into joining us in the circle. And it worked. Hi, Mod Driver. Welcome on in. How's it going? Yeah, I was like, you know, it works. That it's fun having those connections with students of like, I actually understand the games and things you play, so. Awesome, thank you, Junk. I'm glad it's going good. I'm glad it's going good. We're just having a chill chat. I think I might start the transitioning us into the game. In case you missed it, we are going to play, or if you couldn't guess by our title, we are going to be playing some No Man's Sky tonight. And I think we might play Minecraft on stream tomorrow. Because I am very new to Minecraft. I just recently started playing because Frank the Pegasus made a sub server, and I've been playing on that, and I kind of want to start my own like survival solo play to see how that is compared to, you know, like the multiplayer being on a sub server together. Yes, Minecraft. Okay, so Mod's down for it. So yeah, because I've learned quite a bit doing it on the sub server and things like that, and I messed around a little bit in like single player mode, but not a whole lot. So I kind of wanna try some more of it to see how that goes and things like that. I'm just realizing I don't have Steam open, so let's open Steam. That sounds like a good place to start when you're trying to transition to a game. Cool. So let me know. I'm gonna actually change us over into the No Man's Sky category real super quick there. And let me know if you're hanging out with us. Have you played No Man's Sky before? If not, have you seen any of it? Do you like the game? Or are you brand new to the game? This is your first time going to see it? I'm going to pause our little lo-fi music in the background there. Haven't seen it? Okay, haven't played it. Yes, this game is really, really fun. Let me just switch to this. Okay, so this hasn't happened since the first time I streamed the game. But in case stream does drop because this crashes OBS, I will be back very quickly. But I'm going to push play. So, tonight we are probably based on, because my off-stream profile and my on-stream profile have kind of gotten to the same point questline-wise, and I played a little bit more in my off-stream profile. So we are going to be probably experiencing some more story things tonight. And I don't understand why when I open the game, in OBS it always freezes for you guys on like the intro screen. So there we go. Actually, I'm going to tab out. My chat is still in a really tiny window, so I'm going to make it bigger so then I can see it. There we go. I'm also realizing that I didn't actually fill up my water bottle before I started stream. That all I have is my Sierra Mist from Taco Bell, so at some point I might have to get up and get some water. Cool. Yeah, I find it interesting that I've played my off-stream save file for almost 14 hours. My on-stream save file is about 6.5, and yet we've gotten to the same questline point in both of them pretty much. This one is a little bit farther, not by much, but this one, I think it just ended up being that the systems we've discovered, the on-stream profile has had multiple systems that are very small, or one planet, whereas my off-stream save file has had multiple systems that have had 5 planets. It's been, one system has like 5 planets and 2 moons, and the other one has like 4 planets and a moon, so it's more planets to explore. So I apologize for my little nose running tonight. It's getting better. It's not really a cold or anything. So let's load this. I love this game. I love this game a lot. So let me know if once we get into the game, audio maybe looks a little quiet. I haven't messed with it at all, but it looks like it might be a little quiet. I think I maybe also personally just have the audio quiet for me. Okay, I swear, every time I stream, there's a small bug that randomly flies around. It took a while for it to show up tonight, but I'm also interested to see if Stay Hydrated bot does anything tonight, because it hasn't done anything the last couple of streams. So, anywho, if you are new to the game and have questions, I am very new to the game as well compared to a lot of people, but I am happy to try to answer basic questions that I can answer and things like that. So, search that. Okay. Let's see. What were we doing? That's the problem with only being able to stream on the weekends. I'm like, what were we doing? Okay. Honestly, it might be good to do this real quick to get an advanced laser. Because we do have enough units. I know it's behind my webcam, but we do have enough units to buy the wiring looms. So let's actually look at that real quick. Because we could easily build the carbon. Do I have to, can I have to buy that, or do I have to craft it? I don't remember if I have to buy that or if I have to craft it. Oh, craft or purchase. Okay. Okay, so let's mess around. This is probably why we haven't done it. There's inventory space. I was like, let's see, do I have any inventory space? And I have the thing to craft that. Cool. And craft that. So then we would just have to go to a space station to buy the wiring loom, because we can't craft that. So let's, I guess we could just fly there because we don't have a base on this planet. So let's go ahead and maybe just fly. I'm pretty sure we scanned everything pretty... Ooh, I saw unidentified. Unidentified, there. Because I'm pretty sure we scanned pretty much everything on this planet already, but I'm just doing a quick scan in case there's something around nearby that we would maybe want to check out. We can't really necessarily do a lot because of the sentinels. Ooh, how much copper do we have? We have 500 ton copper. We're okay, I think, for copper, but yeah, we're okay with copper, and I don't really want to do anything to the ground and upset the little sentinel robot things that are flying around that will attack me for attacking things. So let's just head out to the space station. And we also need to go back out into space for this quest as well. What is this? Oh, that's okay, that's one of our missions. Cool. Sorry, I'm just My body does not like me today. It's been a day. Which actually, my Friday classes went a lot better than usual. That I think the 4th and 5th graders are starting to like get a little more used to me, which is totally understandable that it's taking them a little bit because they've literally had the same dance teacher at their elementary school for pretty much their entire time in elementary school, so definitely it's going to be a transition for them. Because I think the teacher before me, she was there for 5 years, maybe 6 years. So it makes sense that the upper grade students are taking some time to adjust. Yeah, incoming message. Okay. Artemis entity. We received your signal. Is it first? Is it last? Time for truth. You have their signal, but you are not Artemis entity. Tell the truth. Your signal is familiar to Nada. We have been in contact before, I think. This would be a good time to come aboard. Yes, a proper introduction to our home. Okay. Because I did this off stream on my other save file, and so we should get like a space I can't say it right now. Anomaly. There we go. Why was that so hard to say? That was way too hard to say. I think I have to actually summon it. Yeah. Okay, I'm not gonna summon it quite yet because I actually want... Oh, it's gonna do it itself. Okay. I do want to go to the space station to... Actually, I wonder if we can buy the wiring in this. Let's see if we can. So this is something I don't really understand yet in game because in my other playthrough, I've maybe had access to this for maybe an hour, maybe not even that long. But it's kind of like a hub because I very often forget this is technically a multiplayer game. So the other people around here are actually players. Of course, there's NPCs hanging around too, but most of them are actually other players in the game. So you can see like the chat there that there's like people trading things. Okay. If my nose would stop itching, that would be great. Like, this is another player, which is super cool. Yeah, because I think there's also some kind of community event going on as well that is like allowing people to do missions together and things like that. So I apologize for my nose. My nose is being annoying. Because I don't think... Yeah, it won't let us do it until we talk to some people. But yeah, these are like actually other players and like their ships and things. So it's like, I want to eventually have one of these cool fancy ships. At least I'm not the only one here that has a starter ship. Because I have not gotten to the point that I have enough units to buy anything, really, yet. Besides a couple, like, wiring tubes and things. So let's talk to this little alien here. It looks like it has a cat face. Hello, light traveler. Here you are safe, and so very welcome. Iteration, string of numbers, a perfect fit. This place was designed to receive you. Ask about this place. Paulo and Nada are the best equipped to describe this place between places. They are here, not far, just at the top of the stairs. But I mean, when I say when you are a perfect fit here, it is not a home for most, but a niche in the stars where you will always be welcome. Cool. I don't know. My nose just keeps itching. Just gonna. I don't know. No, stop, please. I would like to play the game. Okay, let's talk to Nada. I am Priest and Entity Nada, Divergent Korvax. Welcome to our anomaly. Our home here is pleasant, yes? Apollo's own design, a perfect bubble beyond the Sentinels, beyond the vengeful Korvax. Nada watches time come and go. Hi, Sophia, welcome back. Let's see. Actually, I want to ask about the space station. Beyond what is outside, our anomaly wanders free like Nada, to observe, to search. The Sentinels, the Atlas, they do not care for this place. I feel their eyes hunting us. The Korvax watches me. There's patience and organic tilt in the way they hold their metal shell. Okay. Let's actually ask about her. So this is Nada. Let's ask about her. Nada awoke with the death of Korvax Prime, could not understand why such things happened, why we were alone. Now I am divergent. The convergence do not see through my eyes. Okay. Nada is not alone anymore. Nada is with Paulo Friend. Now many other friends visit. Our convergence is small, but Nada is happy. Nada's I don't know what that word is. Whatever it is, it pulses with gentle light. There is something familiar about them. Let's ask about Paulo. Paulo Friend found Nada, found my signal. Nada is safe. Now Nada finds other signals, makes others safe. Does anybody else, whenever I have characters that refer to themselves in third person, as someone who plays as a Khajiit in Elder Scrolls Online, I just always think of Khajiits when people refer to themselves in third person. The station has been calling to me since I woke up on the planet. Perhaps it calls to Artemis as well? Let's ask about Artemis. A traveler entity. Perhaps they are known to you? I do not know their number. Nada does not care to think about iterations as numbers. They were lost to us. Highly improbable. Our anomaly is lost to the Sentinels, but none should be lost to the anomaly. Nada watches me, judging my reactions as they speak. Speak to Paulo Friend, traveler. Perhaps they might know more about missing Artemis. They perceive things more clearly than Nada. Okay. So let's go. Ooh, what's that? Can we interact with that? No, we cannot. Let's go talk to Paulo. Friends everywhere, if only you know where to look. Friends in all shapes, all sizes, all places. Artemis Friend. You are where they should be. Does not seem possible, but all things are possible. Such is the universe. We will find them, no doubt. There is always a signal, always a trace. Ask how. Our home will see to it. When you leave, you will not be where you were. You will be closer. Okay. Or maybe not. Discovery is existing, yes? Before you leave, perhaps spend some time with other friends. We all help each other here. Okay. The space anomaly is a hub for travelers, a nexus that unites them wherever they are in the universe. Use Nada and Paulo's home to meet other travelers, undertake missions, earn nanites, and upgrade your equipment. Cool. Okay. So let's upgrade some things. And actually, I don't know if we have any. Maybe we do. I don't remember if we have any salvage data to spend on upgrading. But let's go talk to this person here. It's this person. There's a quest marker. Where we're supposed to go. Ah, young one, you who still roam the boundaries of this universe, how I envy you. My time out in reality has long passed, but I miss it greatly. Perhaps you might help an old soul and share things you've seen. I yearn for the stars for the glory of discovery. Sure, give data planets. Thank you, little one. You have no idea what this means to me. Please take these nanites. They are nothing, but they are all I have now. Cool. Ooh, I will take 210 nanites. I will take that very much. So yeah, basically, if you are just joining us, welcome on in. We're just kind of following the quest line of No Man's Sky right now. I am very new to the game still. I'm not crazy far into it or anything like that. I definitely will be getting a lot farther in this game eventually because I am definitely sinking hours into this game. I have not sunk as many as I would like to yet, so we will definitely keep playing this game. At this point, we're streaming this game tonight, then I think we're going to hang out with Minecraft tomorrow. I don't know what we'll do on Sunday yet, but I'm kind of trying to think more ahead a little bit with what I stream versus literally deciding an hour before I go live what I'm going to do. So, of course, I'm always going to play what I'm in the mood to play on stream, but I do want to be able to give people a little bit of heads up because I know that I have many wonderful community members here that will hang out for whatever I choose to play, but in case there are some people who are here specifically for a game, I don't blame you. Totally understand that, but I do want to be able to give them a heads up kind of thing. Okay. I heard whisper of your arrival, traveler new. I love that there's just another person standing in front of them right now. I heard the singing of the drones, their clipped voices speaking in unison of a fresh anomaly. I don't know why I'm having such a hard time saying that word. I will aid you. Exosuit upgrades. Oh, because these can't. I think my ability to English after a week of teaching, that's a lot of talking, and my brain is starting to be like, this week though, I started to feel like I try to change up my lessons enough to make it so I don't get this way, but this week I was teaching like a basic like process of how we do stuff to like all the grade levels. So by Friday afternoon, I just felt like a broken record saying the same thing for literally like the 30th time that week. Okay. Let's see. What do we want? Do we want anything? Oh, excuse me. Automatic translation device. It records phrases nearby conversations before running the data through a contextual learning system to determine intended meaning. Low memory capacity on this level entity model limits translation capacity. That's kind of cool. I don't think we have any room for... Let me look real quick. We don't really have room for anything. We need some more room. Is what needs to happen, because we are severely lacking in the inventory space thing, which is one of the reasons I really want to get to the point that we have a better starship, because the inventory on this one is, you know, starter ship level, and I need some more. I need more inventory space than the starter level. I apologize for my nose. I'm just gonna go like that super quick. Thank you for hanging out with me, even with my funny nose. Let's see. Are we heading in the right direction? No, we are not. Not at all. Oh, it's just right next to it. I didn't realize that's what it was. It just wants us to look at all the technology things. Okay. I'm just gonna turn around and deal with my nose because this is weird doing it on screen. I don't know if I don't know. Stuffy noses are dumb. Okay, is there anything in this? Ooh, we do have 3 salvage data, so we could... Save beacon. Once activated, beacon becomes a permanent navigational waypoint, facilitating repeat visits to specific locations. Allows users to record their progress at any time. That kind of sounds cool. That kind of sounds cool. Ooh. This costs 3. Okay, battery. Highly efficient energy storage units. Connect to a power grid and onboard power management circuits will automatically draw down spare capacity to charge its cells. Okay. When the grid attempts to draw more power than is currently supplied, the battery will automatically deploy power to make up the shortfall. Okay. See, this will definitely be useful, but I'm still not at the point that I have like any game motivation to spend time building a base, really. And that would be something that's at a base, so I'm not really... I'll get that at some point, but I'm not really feeling it right now. This would be something that I don't know if it's base building out a base only, but this could be kind of useful. I don't know. We don't necessarily need anything yet, so it's kind of like, I don't know. So it's good to know that those are there, because this is something we can return to fairly easy. So if we do get to the point that, hey, I need that, and I can go get it, kind of thing. So Nada and Paulo drift between worlds and worlds. There are many. Have you seen them, traveler friend? Nada wishes they could. Nada regrets much. Ask what to do. Traveler Entity is free to make their own path. Find Artemis Entity, explore with others, travel to great sights. Proceed as you will, Traveler Entity. We will aid you. Others will aid you also, even if you seek the Crimson Lair. What is the... I don't know what that is. What is it? Crimson Lair Atlas. False entity. Corvax worship. But Nada knows better. Nada knows where it dwells. Nada chooses to disregard it. But if Traveler Entity wishes to seek it, Nada will help. Nada wishes you to be safe. So, on my off-stream save file, I got through, I think I did I did this part here. That my off-stream profile and this one have kind of ended up at the same point, so I'm not really sure what to do with that, because it's like I still want to play the game off-stream, but I kind of want to play some of the story blind on stream, but that means I can't play it off-stream, or I just need to do things that aren't quest-related on my off-stream profile, or maybe I should play one of the other 250 games I have, but we'll figure it out. Because I'm pretty sure I did ask for exploration, which then gives me like a quest thing for talking about the black hole, which is like, I'm assuming like the go to the center of the galaxy, find the black hole kind of thing. If you're here and you've played the game, I don't want any spoilers. I'll figure it out when I get there, but I don't know, let me know if you have opinions. Seek the Atlas doesn't really interest me, mostly because I don't really know much about it, but I'm kind of thinking either ask for help with exploration or ask for help with Artemis. I think I might do Artemis because I'm pretty sure I clicked on the first one on my off-stream profile. And for me as a player, I kind of want to see what that does instead. Yeah, let's do it. Of course, Nada has a small gift for you. Perhaps it will help. Perhaps not. Nada and Paulo friend will continue to search. Speak to us whenever you desire. Okay, new mission. Oh, okay. So now we have the Atlas Path. Oh, because we asked about it. Okay. So that's like following. Okay. The space anomaly is continued in search for Artemis. Okay. So many things to do. It's kind of it's slowly expanding to have more and more quests. This game definitely seems to start with a quest and it's slowly like dividing into more thing. San Diego is confirmed for TwitchCon 2020. Okay. That helps for planning. I think it makes sense for them to do it in San Diego again. I mean, from what I've heard, San Diego seems to be the most like well equipped location to handle the amount of people coming to TwitchCon. So let's see. I don't know if this has like just a terminal somewhere that we can just like go and buy the I think we're trying to get wiring looms, but September 25th through 27th. Okay. I need to mark that on my calendar because the other thing too that I have to plan for is, you know, getting time off work. So Oink. There you go, joke. Automod did not like that. Yeah, I was like, I will definitely have to set aside specific money for TwitchCon because I really want to go to TwitchCon. It didn't like that you said fuck me. It says term permitted fuck me is what Automod said. Because I was like, I'm pretty sure if you just say fuck, I don't think Automod will catch you. I think it's just the combination that it didn't like. I think it's just the combo. I don't think it's necessarily just the one word. Feel free to test it out if you are curious to try it out. And my eye is now watering. My body just does not like me today. Have you stood... yeah, I think it's a very good idea for them to do it in San Diego again. Just based on what I've just heard from other streamers and people who've been to TwitchCons, so... Yeah, I feel that, Broadway Blonde. Welcome back in. You don't need to apologize for being away. We're just chilling here. Come and go as you please. Yeah, but definitely, yeah, don't push yourself if you're feeling a little sore, especially since there's still so much TwitchCon left. So I'll test it. Yes, okay. So that's why I was like, I'm pretty sure you guys can do that, and it's not gonna be automated, but it was the combination there. Also, TwitchCon is AU is May 2nd through 3rd in Amsterdam. Okay. Cool. Yeah, I was like, I'm pretty sure you guys could say fuck without it, like, freaking out on you, but the fuck me thing definitely got autobotted. which, because, you know, Automod's a bot. It can't read words. Context. My English on this stream today has just been atrocious. Okay, I'm going to read this thingy now. Have you stood before a portal, stranger? Felt it leech the life from your skin? Felt your chest burning as its power starts to melt your very being? Well, I have traveled by portal before, so I could say I have, I guess. At least I've traveled in this game. So... You're a bad noodle. I've missed the things I hate at streams. I'm excited for when, scheduling-wise, they're able to start happening again. Yeah, all the time changes. Because what? Aren't you usually... By the way, Blonde, what time zone are you usually in? I can't remember off the top of my head. If I know. Let's say we have. The traveler narrows their eyes, staring at me, judging my claim. After a moment, they nod. There is respect upon their face. The little dumpers. I stood before a portal at Solith Prime, but did not cross the threshold. I reached out, only to the tip of my finger grazed the gateway. The next moment, I awoke aboard the anomaly. I was transformed. The gateway here does not have the power of ancient monoliths, though. It shares aspects of their network. Use it as you wish. Okay, that's what I thought. I was like, I couldn't remember. It's like, are you Eastern time? I was gonna say Eastern, but that didn't seem right. But yeah, Eastern time too. See, that's the thing. Is like, even though I'm not at TwitchCon, a whole lot more people than usual are in the same time zone as me because I'm up in Washington, so same time as San Diego. So Eastern time. So yeah, 3 hours would be. It's so interesting how just like that time change can throw your whole like everything off, because I think 3 hours is the biggest time jump I've done, because I haven't done a lot of traveling, but I think I've been to Maui before, and I think depending on the time of year you go, it's either 2 hours or 3 hours behind, because Hawaii doesn't do daylight saving, I don't think. So it's either like, I think they're behind us. Are they ahead of us? No, they would be behind us. I could do time zones. I should stop trying to process time zones. I posted TwitchCon 2020 announcements in your Discord so you can read them when you're done streaming. Thank you, Junk. I appreciate it. There's definitely going to be a lot of stuff to catch up on in general just from today. I was able to scroll through Twitter a little bit today, but there's definitely a lot of stuff to catch up on. Went from East to CST to PST in one day. Yeah. Yep, that would be a time jump. It's weird how that works. Like, I've never traveled internationally, but I cannot imagine how weird it must feel to like have an 8 or 9 hour time jump difference. Yeah, biggest change was Michigan to Germany. That would be a time jump. That would be weird. Well, who was it? Someone was talking about that they had like a 4-hour flight, but the way they landed, it was like only an hour had passed or something like that from wherever they were traveling, at least like time-wise, that they landed an hour later, but it was a 4-hour flight. Flights and time are the weirdest thing. Let's not disrespect since we're talking to this guy. Mercury returns my nod. There is much understanding in this simple gesture. Cool. Oh, duh. We could just use this to get to a station. Doi. Let's do that. Yeah, I was like, someday I will do some international travel. Someday. Because I really want to go to Ireland. Because that would be kind of cool. Because a lot of my family is Irish. In case you can't tell by the red hair and freckles. Okay. Let's see. I want to make sure I buy the right thing. Because I don't want to buy the wrong thing. Okay. We need 2 wiring looms. We can do that. Okay. This is gonna hurt, but I'm gonna do it anyway. Of course my inventory is full. Of course the inventory is full. The inventory's always full. I feel like that's a problem in every game. It's just like, but I want to collect everything. What do you mean I don't have the inventory space to collect literally everything? Let's just transfer this there. Is there anything else that can be... This could actually go onto the starship because that wouldn't be something we would use away from the starship. That's how it was for you. You had a 40-minute flight to Chicago, but it was actually 0 minutes because I jumped an hour back. Then I had a 5-hour flight to San Diego. You did, yeah, you did a 6-hour flight in actually 3. That is so bizarre how that works when you fly places. No, I do not blame you, Junk. Do the thing. Yeah, because I know a lot of people do Airbnbs and things like that when they go to cons, but I think I would rather just have the security of just I mean, I guess it's maybe a little more secure and, like, yes, we can guarantee, like, a hotel room kind of thing, more than, because I've heard people's, like, Airbnbs getting canceled, and then you have to go through that whole process. It's like, doing a hotel or motel, yeah. Yeah, I was like, I don't know, I've never been to an Airbnb. It's like, I definitely see how that's a good option for saving money, but I don't know. Oh, do you have to... I've never traveled, like, solo. Does that, like, have an effect on, like, does age have an effect on motels and things? Or is that... Oh, because don't you have to be, like... Well, I guess that's renting a car, isn't it? Don't you have to be, like, 25 to rent a car? Just need to figure out how far from the center I want to be. Yeah. I've done 3. I do whole houses. They're usually small guest houses and are cheaper. Yeah, I was like, that definitely makes sense. I could maybe see myself doing that, but I don't know. I've just never done it before, so doing it, I would maybe want to do an Airbnb for a smaller trip first to test it out, which granted I know all Airbnbs are different, but I don't know if I would want to do that for planning for such a big trip like TwitchCon for the first time. Most hotels will not book people under 30. Really? Or charge more if they do. Weird. Okay, see, I don't travel, so that's not something that would ever, like, be in, you know, my repertoire of knowledge. This thing. Okay. We have fancy advanced mining laser, which means now we can actually laser some of the bigger things on planets. For a host with lots of good reviews. And is a super host. Okay. I guess that makes sense if it's like a security thing. So, make sure they're a super host. Okay. still think it's funny that you can interact with the chairs, but not to like sit on them, just to make them spin. Like, you would think if you were going to interact with a chair, it would be for your character to sit on it. No, it's to make them spin, which I very much appreciate. Ooh, we haven't talked to these people? Ooh. Let's learn more words. Let's learn more words. Some places will let you rent cars for if you're under 25. Ew. Why the, like, I get it's like, because they're, like, more likely, just, okay. People just want all the excuses to, like, squeeze more money out of everybody. Buy a pit, yeah. See, I mean, I mean, obviously I haven't been to TwitchCon, but I would just say, like, granted you would have to pay for the Uber, but then you don't have to deal with parking. Your age starts with a 3. Mine still starts with a 2. It was 200 to 600 extra to get one. That's ridiculous. That's a lot. That's a lot of moolah. Yeah, I was like, that would definitely be something too, just like for hit to the exact same age as Sam. Okay. Yeah, I was like, I personally would not want to have to deal with parking anywhere near busy places, but that's just me. Let's learn a friendship symbol. Learn the word for power. Okay. I actually have a thingamajigger offer. Cool. Increase standing. Fancy. Ooh, yeah, that would be interesting to know for security. Yeah, I was like, I don't think security would be able to say no to a cane if you need it to be able to be mobile. So, but yeah, it would always be good to like double check. You could always just be fancy and just carry around like a foldable chair that like straps onto your back or something. And then just be like, well, I'm going to sit now. Pulls off the chair, opens it up, and sits. Granted, you would have to carry around the chair, but if you found like a super light, like small foldable chair, you could just carry around a chair. Granted, I don't know if that would be any more likely to be allowed into the con, but 90% of the time, I am fine but not sure how it'd be. Right. Yeah, for sure. Yeah, I was like, you know, thinking about it, you know, they're probably not allowing foldable chairs in. Why would it be considered a weapon? I mean, it's a chair. I guess you could whack someone with a chair, but really? Yeah, because I'm just seeing, like, even... Not even, like, one of those foldable chairs that has a back and everything, but just, like, one of those ones that's just, like, the... I think there's, like, square ones or triangle ones. That is just, like, a little thing, and then it just, like, folds up. Just to have something to sit on. I know for me, it's, like, I'm on my feet all day, so it definitely, it's, like, it's not like a big problem or anything, but it's just like very nice to be able to sit at the end of the day. I ended up having, I got a chair to have it in the gym at my second school just to be able to sit when I needed to actually do stuff on the computer, like just opening songs or videos or whatever, to not have to bend over for it. I also got new shoes that have squishier, like, in insole things. So I think that was part of the reason my feet were hurting a couple weeks ago, is because I had just worn through my shoes. I have a folding cane. That would hurt. Yeah, that would hurt more than a chair would. Yeah, exactly. It was like, there's definitely things that would hurt a lot more than a chair. So. Figure out how to make it go fast and start racing old people. For what? Oh, for motor scooters. Just you know, just race people around on your motor scooter. Let's learn this. That works. The Viking word for hike. Okay. Talk to all the people. Talk to all the aliens. I think we should maybe go buy that language thing, but I don't think I have anywhere to install it. Is I think maybe why we decided not to get it. So, yeah. Now I'm just seeing you getting a motor scooter and just racing people around. Ooh, milestone. We've met 45 aliens. Fancy. Yeah, and the other thing too, it's just for a few days. So it's just like you kind of need temporary fixes. You don't necessarily need, I mean, I guess, I don't know, you know what you need more than I know what you need. So it's like finding those temporary fixes to help you through a couple of days, since it's not like it would be going on for weeks and weeks and weeks. Hi, Cozy Joe Kane! Welcome on in. How's it going? My nose is stuffy and kind of running a little bit. But I'm here. I'm chilling with some No Man's Sky. I was lurking in your stream earlier, and I have many questions I missed as to why there was a giant yellow duck in the backyard of your house. But I was lurking in and out of your stream as I was getting ready to stream and getting Taco Bell and things. And I just saw that you had a giant duck on the plot of the house you were building. And I was very amused by the fact that there was a giant duck. So it's like you have your nice modern house being built, and then there's just a giant duck in the background, and it's glorious. Hey, we got a whole sentence. We got a whole sentence. I guess we technically got two if you got the grah. Interloper, my weapon. Death 2. Okay. We're starting to get at the point that we know enough of the alien words that we're actually getting sentences. That makes me happy, because I want to be able to understand what they're saying. Okay, we learned the word for assist. Okay. Talk to everybody. Okay. Not enough to understand anything, so let's request some dialect help from you too. I've just kind of started picking the one on the top because it seems to be a different one every time, so then it kind of evens itself out. Oh, no way to upscale things, they just left it back there. Okay. I was very much appreciating that there's just a random, very large duck behind your house. It was funny. It was good. Now my eyes watering. I'm not sick. I just have things. Whoa, we actually got a lot of words there. Gah, are you interloper? You are where I. Okay, not enough to actually understand anything, but we got a lot of words. You can try again to say hello. Feel free to try again. Yeah, I always try to have streams open if I can, and I definitely enjoy lurking in your stream. Your stream is a very nice place to lurk. Ooh, we learned the word for nanites. So, yeah. Ooh, we learned 50 words. Fancy. Okay, let's see. Did we talk to everybody? But yeah, I definitely enjoy lurking in your stream too. It's a very nice, cozy place to hang out. And actually, Sophia was actually over here in my stream for a little bit too, and I know she was popping back and forth between our streams. I don't know if she's still lurking here or not. Okay, so my Airbnb has the weirdest layout. You walk in, and to the right you have the bedroom area, okay? All normal, right? Here's where it gets weird. Straight ahead is the bathroom, and then to the left is the kitchen. And the only way to get into the kitchen is in the bath. Wait, what? Why? You have to go through the bathroom to get to the kitchen? So if someone's using the bathroom and you want to get to the kitchen, you can't go. What? What? That's weird. Who decided that layout? It was probably something they remodeled and just didn't think before they remodeled. You can't get to the kitchen without going through the bathroom. So if you're staying with multiple people, and if someone's using the bathroom, you can't get to the kitchen. Who thought that was a good idea? The person who got your stuff. Yeah, that could work too. But like, I feel like that's a very strange layout. Okay, did we talk to all of them yet? Talk to that one. Talk to that one. Did we get all these ones? I love that it actually marks them as visited. Ooh, we've now met 50 aliens. We met you? No, we haven't met you. There's a yak. Okay, yeah, if it's not intended to be a space that is a multi-person space, I guess that works. But if you were doing something other than with someone other than your partner, then it would be kind of weird. that would be kind of strange. But I mean, if it's just a one-person thing, then it works. But I still don't understand who thought that was a good idea. Okay. Did we talk to everybody? Did we learn all the words? Okay. So let's see. What was there something we were working on? I guess we were kind of just following trying to figure out who Artemis is. So it topped the last place I stayed where the mini kitchen was in the walk-in closet. I mean, I guess that works. I mean, then I guess it's in the bedroom and everything, so I guess you don't have to go too far to get to the kitchen, but I mean, why would you put a mini kitchen in a closet? I kind of want to go, let's go maybe out into space, because a lot of these things are telling us to do that. So there's this like community research thing going on that I don't really know much about, and I don't know if I necessarily want to do that right now. Okay, so this is just like a scanning thing, but we aren't at a new planet to be able to scan more things yet. We could hop back to a base to be able to look at our base archives. Base is in another system. Oh, we don't have a base built in this system. I don't know if I really want to jump to another system right now. So oh, it was a studio. Okay. Well, I guess space-wise, maybe that's the only place it would fit? I'm still just thinking it would be weird to have a kitchen inside of a closet. I guess that would work, but let's see. Is there a planet we want to build a base on in this system? Oh, we haven't even explored all the planets in this system yet. Oh, I forgot we hadn't done that. Let's go Let's go fly. Let's go explore planets. Let's maybe pick a base. Because I think we can check the archives even if we just build a new base computer. I don't think we have to go... maybe we do have to go back to that specific base computer. I don't know. Let's go out here. Let's go out here and see what's happening out here. Okay. Oh, we're gonna get this contact link. Okay. Unknown signal. Where is there anyone out there? It's outside. Something's wrong with. Ask what's wrong. I asked the stranger what is wrong. There is a moment's pause. The only sound I hear is the background hiss of cosmic radiation. You found me. There's so little light. I thought I'd never hear another soul again. I really did. How did you find my voice? Say you crashed. Oh, you found a crashed ship. I'll tell the stranger about the abandoned shipwreck and how I found the communicator ID in the distress beacon. I begin to mention the anomalous space station, but they cut me off. It's outside, but I think I'm safe. There are 16 of them. They look just like me. Okay. I remembered, so I did this off stream. I got to this part. I guess I played a little bit farther than I thought. I did ask where they are, but I want to ask about 16. Fear and confusion, because there's, in case you haven't been, if you haven't played this game before, if you haven't, I guess I didn't, no, I started this on stream, so if you missed, there's kind of this running theme of 16, like repeated 16s. No hiccups, no hiccups. I got a hiccup, no hiccups. I hate hiccups. There's kind of this repeated theme of like repeated 16s. And I don't know why. Announce the dates and location for TwitchCon EU and A at the opening ceremony. We already knew about it. Yeah. Yeah. Did I read this already? I don't know. I'll read it again. Fear and confusion dance in the eyes of the stranger. After a few moments of silence, they turned to me, imploring. You don't know who you are, do you? It lied to me. It lied to all of... The sound cuts out, but the face lingers on, silent before it too fades into nothingness. End communication. This must be Artemis, and they are clearly in need of help. I need to find a way to boost their signals. Okay. So that's gonna be a boost the signal to be able to talk to her again. I kind of forgot how much I actually played. I came over to my fiance's house on Tuesday, and I came over with the intention that I would spend some time making some Twitch alerts, which I did make one alert. So we do have one custom donation alert on the stream now. What in the world is that? Are they shooting at me? Things shooting at me. What? So I did do that, but then I ended up playing No Man's Sky. Okay, oh, they're just appearing there. It's like, what is this? What was the sound? Okay, let's go to the space... No, we're leaving the space station? Where are we going? No, we're going to a planet. I know what I'm doing. Sure. Have we got to this planet? Hollow... something? Okay. Oh, because we were supposed to scan to do that. Okay. Okay, so that's that planet. Let's just look at this real quick. Okay, so there's another planet on the other side of this one, it looks like. Okay. Is it this way? Unknown planet. Okay, it's like we're probably close here. Okay. I guess let's zap some stuff while we're out here in the zappy zaps.
Edge 394.
Someone looked at the someone looked at my info panel. Thank you so much for that anonymous cheer. Anonymous cheer, whoever you are, I super appreciate it. Congrats on being the first person to set off an alert. I did put it in my info panel in my custom tip alerts coming soon. And I was like, you know, I'll put it in here. So we do have this very special 394-bit alert now. So I hope you enjoy it. I like it. That was the first one I made because I was like, let's start simple. That's an easy thing to find a GIF and a sound clip for. So let's start with that. I do have a couple other ideas for alerts in mind that I am willing to share if you guys want to hear them. I'm also open to ideas from you if you have ideas of alerts that you would like to see in stream. That I have some ideas. Most of them I think are actually, well, no, a couple of them are for just like dollar amounts. But for that one in particular, I wanted to do bits because I didn't want to make, I didn't really want to make it $3.94 or like $39 and I guess it would be $3.94. I didn't really want to do that, or I didn't want to make it $394 because if someone's going to be that insane to tip $394, you need way more of an epic alert than a little gift of Snape. But Anonymous Chur, thank you again for the bits. I super duper appreciate it. All stream thing, all tips and things and sub money and whatnot is going to improving stream right now. So currently, money is in a fund of buy a mixer and buy a mic. Is currently what that's funding. I need to get into the process of actually ordering and doing that soon. So yeah, we have a custom alert. 349. Did you mean 94? Yeah, because it's like, I don't know anybody who's gonna tip that crazy amount of money, so let's not do that. So, I mean, you know, maybe someday if I somehow become a crazy popular partner something, which would be crazy cool, but the likelihood of that happening is very small. I very much enjoy my little snuggly community that we've built so far. Obviously, we'll see how it goes. You can't predict the future. But also, can we just appreciate how cute the anonymous cheer emote thing is? Because it's so cute with the little ghost. Probably have enough for both. Oh no. Ah! No! I would like to not be attacked by space pirates. Ah! No, you don't get my salvage data. No! Go faster! I don't like this system. This system has too many pirates in it! Oh, no, no, no. Oh, no, 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 no. I do not wish to engage in space combat. Nope, nope, nope. No, thank you. Oh, no, I do not like that. Nope, never mind. I was turning to look. Let's just fly away. I don't even know where the planet is. Where'd the planet go? Fly towards the planet. Ah! Okay, we're fine. This is fine. We're just gonna hopefully fly very fast away from them, and hopefully they'll just give up on chasing us. Okay, please just forget about us. Please. Wait, it says change targets with... I kind of want to fight them, but I kind of don't. I want to learn about space combat, but... Okay, I think we're okay. They stopped chasing us. I kind of want to learn about space combat, but not really. At some point. Because that is definitely a good way to be able to get money in this game is by taking down pirates. So, at some point I will investigate that, but I'm very much enjoying the chillness of just flying and shooting things right now, so let's not. Space pirates! Yeah, it's so cute with the little ghost. It's so cute. Get out of my swamp, you pirates! Yeah, it's like I do, but today is not that day. Today is not the day that I wish to learn how to fight space pirates. So we're just gonna zap some things, and then when we run out of things to zap, we'll just kinda continue on our merry way. There's this planet. Okay, let's just, you know, let's just go to the planet, because I don't want to take 18 minutes to get there. I would like to take 40 seconds. I apologize if my webcam gets funny as I pulse jump. I still haven't looked into if there's things I can mess with that makes that not weird when I do that. We're going to a new planet, which means there's going to be so many things to scan, and that makes me happy, because scanning things in this game is fun! Okay. I got overexcited. Scanning things is fun. Okay. This looks like it might be a very cold planet. Wait, upgrade module acquired? What? What did we acquire? I don't know what we acquired, but it says we acquired something. Oh, don't crash. Oh, I crashed on the ground slightly. It's fine. It's fine. I'm just casually crashing into things. I don't know where do we want to land? Ooh, those green things look interesting. Let's land there. Sure, why not? Ooh, there's also maybe some damaged machinery there. No, it's just rock. Let's just land here. I hope you brought a parka. Well, we do have some, whoa. We do have our shields and things. Look at that creature. Look at that thing. Let's scan it so we can look at it closer. Let's look at that thing, because now I'm curious. Okay, discoveries. This planet. Look at that thing. Ooh. Apparently that's a rare one, too. Yeah, I would not be a good pilot. Especially since the entire time I'm on a plane, I feel, like, nauseous. So I would not do well. You would not want me as a pilot. We would not make it off the ground. Yes, time to scan the things. Scan all the things! Okay. Scanning, because there's actually, we have a mission to scan a certain amount of stuff. I don't remember what we're actually supposed to scan. Ooh, is that gold? Oh, it's copper. Ooh, we might have to go get that copper. I want to say it's plants. Sometimes it really bugs me in this game that there's two different menus. Sometimes I wish that it was just all at one place. No hiccups. I keep getting like single hiccups, and I don't want it to turn into more hiccups. No hiccups. I hate hiccups. Like, I get big hiccups that like hurt, and I do not like hiccups. Okay. What was I looking at? This. No, this. Scan unique plants. Okay, so it is plants. Okay. Time to scan all the things. Scanning. Buried technology. Ooh, we should go get that. Okay, that's just... There doesn't seem to be sentinels here, which is nice. Which means we can actually gather some materials without, you know, having angry robots literally chase us down and shoot at us from that. And... I also saw the dihydrogen crystals, and I want to get those. Just because it's always good to just kind of continuously collect that, because that is what we used to make fuel. Where'd they go? I am directionally impaired. There they are. Okay. So let's just kind of collect some of these crystals, because how much dihydrogen do we even have? We do have a decent amount of dihydrogen, but, I mean, it is what we use. This and copper is what we use to make fuel, I think? Yeah, so metal plating... Oh, ferrite dust. So it's the ferrite dust and the dihydrogen of the metal plating. Okay. I got the things. How much carbon or carbon? We got carbon. Okay. It's always good to make sure you still have some stuff, especially like the carbon, because I'm not sure. I guess you would have to go buy carbon from somewhere, because if you ran out of carbon and your weapon charge depleted, I'm not sure how you would get more carbon. I'm not sure how that would work. If you, like, used up all your carbon and your weapon charge got depleted, and you can't recharge it because you're out of carbon. I think there's maybe other ways you can recharge the weapons too, so maybe that would be how you would get around it. But scan! Scan the thing. Scanning is far too satisfying. Far too satisfying for its own good. Also, my left eye is watering again, which is super annoying. Ooh, okay, let's analyze those. Ooh, that's cool. We just got some pure ferrite. We already have some of that. Yes, we do. So let's actually let's do it the other way. There we go. Try some of that. Let's analyze these. So they're not taking up a space. Let's analyze these. I don't really want to hold on to those. I think there's maybe something we can do with the nuggets in particular, but I don't really care to hold on to them to do that. Let's just let our thermal protection recharge here real quick, just to be on the safe side. And I should actually probably get up and get some water, because I've kind of just been drinking the Sierra Mist the whole stream. And that's maybe not the best thing. Whoop! What button did I push? I thought I just pushed escape. That was weird. I wonder if my finger hit the alt as well. I don't know. I went to hit escape and pushed the wrong button. Ah, we're fine. It's fine. Everything's fine. Scanning more things? Is there more plants to scan? There's a lot of minerals on this planet. But we need... Ooh, tag that. Why isn't it letting me... There we go. Like, I don't know why it's not letting me tag it. There we go. Okay, there's another plant. I don't know how many plants we need to scan. Okay. That was enough to complete the little quest there. Cool. Ooh. So we can go turn that mission in. And I don't remember what the reward is. I mean, we can look at that, but... Frozen tubers. I don't know if I want to interact with that. We learned the Viking word for will. Part of me wants to interact with it, part of me doesn't. I don't know. Let's go over here and get this sodium. Woo. Scan! Scan, 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 scan. Okay, let's see. There's some copper, cargo drop. Let's go see that. Let's go investigate. I don't know. I feel like I'm starting to reach the point of like just being tired from the work week, and there's no slots in inventory. Okay. Nothing found. Okay. That's fine. But I feel like I'm starting to get that like goofy sleepiness coming on. That's just like, okay, let's talk in weird voices now kind of phase. I'm like, I don't know what I'm doing. And my left eye is watering, and you know what? We're all good here. It's all good. The fact that any of you are hanging out with me still surprises me sometimes. Because why would you want to hang out here? There's definitely other things that are way more entertaining to do than watch me scan things. But if you are choosing to hang out here, I definitely appreciate you. You are a wonderful human being. And I appreciate it. Okay. Let's see. Was there a reason we came here other than to scan things? Because I think we were talking about making a base in this system, I think was the other thing. I don't know if I necessarily want to make it on a cold planet. There is still one more planet in this system to go investigate, I think. Wrong menu. Yes. Oh, because both of these are blue. Maybe it's a colors thing. I don't know. Is there consistent colors in this game? I haven't really paid attention to that. Again, I apologize for my nose. Let's see if there's anything else to scan, but then let's actually go see if we can fly to that planet over there just to check it out. So I'm trying to remember. This one is also cold. Okay, because this one had the Sentinels on it, so I don't think I want to necessarily build there, because we wouldn't really be able to interact with anything, because there's lots of Sentinels that are very, as it says, enforcing to not be able to gather materials at a base. Would not be good. So let's go see what this last option is, because we don't have to build a base in the system, but so far I've liked having a base in each system, because then it gives me, because you can port you can use the teleporters to get between space stations, but I so far have liked having a base on, like a base in each of the systems, just to be able to get down onto a planet, and if I want to, without having to fly to it, kind of thing. Even if, so far I haven't really built any bases in the game. In my off-stream save file, I've started to build a little bit of a base, but nothing more than just placing down some different items, not really building anything fancy. If you want to see a fancy, cool base, go check out Banana Hamhawk, because his base is fancy. Half of it's on land and the other half's underwater, and he has multiple levels and a farm of growing things and processors and special battery systems set up, and it's cool. 10 a.m. is the PJ Sugar game Negs is doing. Might set my alarm to wake up early and then go back to sleep. So you're saying I should get to bed at a decent time to wake up for that. Hi, Mod Driver, welcome back. We are currently just exploring. We did a little bit more quest things. We got a first message from Artemis of seeing her while we were flying in space. So our next quest thing is to actually go find a signal booster for that, to be able to contact her again. Because she's someone that we actually have her ship, is kind of what we have figured here. We found her crash shipped, so now we're trying to find her. But right now we're just exploring the other two planets that are in this system, so. "10 a.m. my time, okay. It's 1 p.m. Okay. Cool. I should be up before then. if I get to bed at an okay time. Okay, let's get some... Let's transfer this to that. And transfer that. Anything else? Let's just go ahead and transfer that. Just have a few inventory spots. Use the bathroom, then of course I went to the kitchen and got water. Yep, okay. I don't have a cold or anything, but I kind of got like a watery eye and a bit of a stuffy nose. And it's annoying. Bodies are stupid. Also, I have my glasses off so I can't read the chat, so it's gonna be a second. Part of that I think is just water. Okay. You know, taking my glasses off is like, yeah, I can still read chat, but it's definitely blurry. I have glasses for things that are farther away from my face. That also looks like the only thing on Meg's schedule for tomorrow that's not meetings. Okay. Do you know, I guess I mean, I guess I can go figure it out for myself, but do you know what channel it's on? Is it PJ's Sugar? I've never heard of that. I feel like I looked at that information at some point, and so many other information things have gone into my brain that I have forgotten. Yeah, no rush. Of course, no rush. That's where my head is. Like, I was running towards unmarked something. Where did it go? Ooh, I saw analyze something. Analyze that. Yes, analyze the thing. Scanning! Also, I don't know if I mentioned it on today's stream. If anybody wants to name any of these plants or look at the plants or animals to be able to name something, I'm totally down to let you guys name things because there are so many things to name in this game. It is absolutely absurd. You can name every single mineral you discover, every single plant, every single animal. You can name the planets, you can name the systems, you can name the sectors of each planet. So if anybody wants to name things, totally down to let you guys name things because I am bad at naming things and I want to name things cool things and then I can never think of things. And I also earn units for renaming and uploading things, so let's recharge that. Not that I need more dihydrogen, it's just fun to collect. Forgot to tell you this. Okay. At the Sims meetup, A was wearing a light bulb headband. Or a light up headband. So it was like a plum bob headband? Or it was just a light up? Someone went all the way out and cosplayed as Eliza Pancakes from The Sims 4 and made a plum bob headband by hand and got a wig. That is glorious. That is wonderful. Okay, plum bob. I want to get one of those little light up headband plum bob things. I want one. That is glorious. I would never have thought of cosplaying a Sim. That would never have crossed my mind. And now I'm like, ooh, if I did that, which Sim would I cosplay as? Like, which, you know, which of the Sims that are, like, you know, well-known would I do? That would be fun. And it wouldn't be, like, crazy complicated or anything, too. Because, I mean, they're Sims. They're people. It's not like they have necessarily crazy outfits unless if you go for one of the vampires. But, okay, apparently that one's going to attack me. TwitchCon Charity Stage is the name of the channel it's going to be on. Okay. Okay, the feed for the Tiltify stage. Okay. You could really only do Eliza Pancake. She is the only Sim that has an interesting style. I love that Eliza Pancakes has such a, like, personality that I feel like pretty much all the Simmers, like, kind of get. Yeah, I know. Like, interesting, I'd be bad. Yes. I don't think I could pull it off, but it would be really fun to be... I think it's Bella Goth? She the one in the red dress? I haven't really ever played with any of the... I've always just made my own Sims. I've never actually played. That would actually be something really fun to try out. That I've never actually played as, you know, the Pancakes or the Goth family or any of those, like, well-known Sims families. Because I played The Sims 3, but I feel like a lot of people did that with The Sims 2 because that was just the option you had in Sims 2. Oh, right. We need to be able to get back to the ship fairly quickly. Okay, so let's do this super quick. Let's get that, and let's head back to the ship. Oop, away from the attacking plant would be preferable. There's more of a crit check with devs and streamers who were there. Yeah, okay. Don't think Bella was in 2 or 3. I thought she was in... Maybe was she just in 1? Because I thought she was... She's definitely in another Sims game other than Sims 4. Was she just only in Sims 1? I would love to play some of the older, like, Sims 2 at some point. I would love to play Sims 2. I don't own it, though, and I don't know how I would do that, though. She's in 1 and 4. I was like, I'm pretty sure I thought she was in all of them. Okay, she's in everyone. Okay, we have a vote for everyone and at least 1 in 4. Okay. Because I know the... See, it's like, I know the Goth family has been in every single one. Okay, not as a playable Sim, but she's been in them. Okay. I was like, I know the Goth family has been in every one, but I didn't know if it was like only part of the family was in a game or something. Okay. Let's hop in here. Let's actually recharge. I don't know why I'm doing it this way. Let's go like that. She's not playable into... That's... Okay, she's as a child in Sims 3. Okay. Yeah, because I've never played as... I've never played as any of those, like, pre-made, well-known Sims families. So I think we're good to go on this planet, because this isn't where I want to build a base. So let's go... Let's actually head back to the space station real quick and drop off that mission. And then we can head... to the other planet. And while we're out there, they did mention something about things being marked on the galaxy map. So I kind of want to look at that super quick.
Orbital station coordinates received.
Okay. It was a glitch that she wasn't? Okay. What did it say I received? Oh, a coordinate. Okay. Deselect. So why was I trying to head this way? Oh, Atlas Station. Okay. So it gave me... Okay, so that's kind of annoying that I didn't do that in my off-stream save file. That I didn't even ask about whatever the thing, like the Atlas Station. I didn't ask for any information on it, so now I don't have a waypoint for it. I hope I can get one later. Because I didn't even click on that dialogue interaction to ask about the Crimson whatever she was talking about. I was just like, no, I want to know about exploration. And I clicked on that one. Okay. So now we have that. So we have Atlas Station, Free Explorer, Galactic Core. I definitely want to head towards the Galactic Core, but let's go ahead. We're not jumping to any systems right now, so let's just go ahead and... Ooh. Is that the other unknown planet there? Yeah, let's actually just jump to that super quick since we have it in sight. just to check it out. We can always go back. Sims 4 is an alternate reality, so the storyline isn't the same. Lots of characters are alternate reality Sims in Sims 4. Okay. See, I didn't know that, because there's so many things of Sims that I don't really know because I didn't play the previous... Like, I played Sims 3, but I played Sims 3 when I didn't really know anything about video games very much. I didn't really have access, like, I had access to the internet, but I wasn't really on the internet that much. I was kind of, you know, playing Sims 3 in isolation from anybody else, so I didn't really experience knowing much about the game that way, kind of thing, if that makes sense. Let's recharge that. So I don't want to take an hour and 38 minutes to get there. I would love to take 50 seconds instead. So I think once we get to this planet, I'm going to get up and take a quick stretch break, because I'm almost out of Sierra Mist, and I should drink water. So, and my water bottle is... I don't know where my water bottle is. It might still be in my car. So, I'll go on an adventure to find my water bottle, get some water, and then we will be back. Because we started at around 5:30. That's a weird sound. And I was like, I don't know how long I'm going to stream for, but Talarian won't get home until after 10:30. So, I mean, the only thing I really have to do right now is just to play games. So, we'll probably still go for a little bit. Okay, in the Sims 4, Bella is a secret agent. The land grabs are completely different, and they have a rumored stepson, but there's no connection to the family tree. Okay. That's interesting that they would change it in, like, a fourth game like that. Ah, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine. We're just having a little bit of crash landing. Let's land here. Let's land. We're gonna land. Let's get out so it saves. Okay. Is this copper? Is that what this is? Copper! We landed next to some copper. Okay. Awesome. If you're hanging out with me, I super appreciate it. I'm gonna get up. I'm gonna adventure to find a cup of water, or if I can find my water bottle wherever I set that down. But I will be right back. I'm gonna tab out of here. I will leave you with some chill music. But if you happen hanging out with me, get up, stretch, grab a snack. Good time to take a break too. And I will be right back. Hello. I'm back. Gonna get it caught up here on chat. Okay, so Johnny Zest is Nancy and Jeffrey's full child, but disowned him when he decided to drop out of school to become an entertainer. But they have no connection on the family tree. Okay. So it's just something that they just didn't ever connect the family tree. They got rid of that connection. Well, and I think too, Joe, a lot of people, I feel like, have joined playing The Sims with The Sims 4. So having that connection or the continuation of the stories doesn't it's not necessarily as important to people. I mean, obviously it's important to the people who've played it since the beginning, but I feel like there's more people who've only played The Sims 4 kind of thing. So, yeah, I heard about the University leak. I'm assuming, the thing is, I feel like University is going to come, they have to make University at some point. It's just a win. I've never played with University, so I don't really know anything, like, I don't have any, like, University sounds really cool, but I don't have any, like, I remember doing this with the University pack in, I don't even know, is it Sims 2 that has University? So, yeah, Sophia, I'm a teacher, so I've definitely had practice of, like, just reading things that are misspelled, so it's okay. You're all good. Yeah, I'm still an awful speller. I used to be way worse, but doing some practicum, so like doing some teaching, like internship kind of things in a first grade classroom, I learned a whole bunch about phonics that I never learned when I was in first grade, because I was taught more like whole language, just like look at the word and kind of remember what it is. So learning that has helped me a lot with my spelling. So, yeah. I'm gonna go ahead and actually pause this and jump back over into here, as I'm still catching up and things like that. I forgot to change scenes before I tapped into the game. I'm a goober. There we go. Yeah, it's like I'm still an awful speller. I'm really bad at spelling. Yeah, especially, yeah, that too is like, especially if they make the same game over and over, then it's not the, it's you need something fresh, you need something new. Yeah, I think it's nice, but it's good to change things up too. Sims 2, because my understanding, I've never played Sims 2, but Sims 2 is very much more, you pick which household to play as. Because isn't there like Romeo and Juliet or something in there? Isn't it? It's like there's actually like characters you play as more than creating your own sim. I don't know much about Sims 2. So, okay, new planet. Let's go for it. Poison Rain. Of course it's Poison Rain. Of course it's Poison Rain. But we get to scan all the things. So maybe we just want to make one on one of those frozen planets. Because I feel like frozen... Oh, weapon charge depleted. I was like, I don't know which is better to have to deal with frozen or...
Toxic protection. Falling.
or, like, rain. Autocorrect is amazing, which is one of the reasons sometimes I actually like watching. I prefer to watch streams on desktop, but sometimes I actually like typing in chat on mobile if I'm not planning to use emotes, which is not very often because I use emotes a lot, especially with September. I kind of had fun subscribing to a lot of people for $2.50. Unfortunately, of course, I won't be able to keep all of those subscriptions up, that I will have to end a lot of them. But I still have a couple people that I'm, like, consistently subscribed to. I need to really actually take some time and make, like, an official budget of, like, how many people can I reasonably subscribe to a month. Currently, I have, like, 3... I have my Prime and 2 other subscriptions that are just, like, I pay for them and they just auto-renew. Other than that, it's kind of, I will periodically resub to people, like, as I hang out in their chats, because sometimes I just don't have time to hang out in their chats. If I know I'm going to hang out a lot in that streamer's channel that month, I will try to subscribe to them, kind of thing. So... you can create your own sim in Sims 2, but there's a lot of pre-made characters with a lot of stories. Okay. Whoop, that's not the button I wanted. No, not the button I wanted. Okay, so there is... you can make your own, but there's a lot of pre-made ones. Okay. I would love to play The Sims 2, but I don't know how I would go about getting it and how I would work on this computer. But... I would love to play Sims 2. I think that would be super duper cool to try out someday. Go back and play 2. Yeah, because I feel like each Sims game is very good about its being its own kind of thing. But I feel like each of the Sims has its own play style. Because I mean, The Sims 3 was my first Sims game. So my Sims playstyle had to really, really adjust a lot when I switched to playing The Sims 4, because I developed my playstyle around having an open world in The Sims 3, of being able to... oh, that one Sim has a... what is it? Is it a wish? They're not called whims in Sims 3. Whatever the equivalent of whims is in Sims 3, that they wanted to go read a book at the library. So I could just zoom out and tell that Sim to go to the library to read a book. I don't have to teleport with them. I don't have to, like, leave the other Sims behind. I can be still in control of everybody, kind of thing. So, yeah. There's Romeo and Juliet in Sims 2, the Caps and the Montagues. Okay, which is the Caps and Monties, which is another story, Heaven Families. Okay, Sims 2 ran better than Wishes. Okay. I was like, I think it's Wishes. Yeah, I think Sims 3, which the thing is, I never had really a lot of issues running Sims 3, but I didn't understand how packs and DLC worked, because I was still very new to video games and did not understand how any of that worked, especially with the way Sims works. I did play with the Supernatural pack, but it was still like I had 2 different discs, so I had to, like, put in the Supernatural disc to be able to have access to it. At least that's how I always played it, kind of thing. So, yeah, I did it just on my, my old not the current laptop I use, but my laptop before that I got for, high school. That's not the button I wanted. I was standing too close to the ship, so when I was scanning, it thought I wanted in the ship instead of... I want this. Okay. That I didn't really have issues with lag, but I maybe did and just didn't. I just thought that was how it was supposed to run because, again, The Sims 3 was like the first non like Blue's Clues, Arthur PC game that I had ever played, so I didn't really have anything to compare it to, if that makes sense. So, I think that's one of the downsides of Sims 2. Time didn't pass when you're not on your home lot, and the other neighborhood Sims didn't age unless you play them. I think it was very optimized for playing on a laptop. Okay. Yeah, because wasn't it... I remember, like... Oh my gosh, I love these things. I have, in my other save file, there's a planet that is literally all these, like, blobby, bouncy creatures like this. And I love these things. I love these blobby, bouncy things. Can we just look at the blobby, bouncy thing? Can we name it blobby? We could name it blobby, bouncy thing. Let's not. Let's think of a better name. Oh, look at it! Now I kind of want to name it blobby, bouncy thing. Sims 2 has a dance career? Okay, now I have to play Sims 2. I need to play Sims 2. I need to figure out how to get my hands on Sims 2 because now I want to do that. No, John, don't worry about it. I totally get writing full paragraphs about stuff. Yeah. I was hanging out in Gully G Ashley's stream last night, and I was like, I'm writing paragraphs about things because we were talking about mobile apps and games and things, and I've been playing a lot of mobile games lately just because I haven't had the patience to deal with doing anything on my laptop because I've gotten so used to this computer and not having access to it during the week like consistently. So yeah, I was writing like chunks of text about mobile app games and stuff. So yeah, if you guys want to know about the mobile games I've been playing, um is it bad if I want to name, can I just name this Blobby? I want to name this something. Also, it's bugging me that there's no sound when I'm in this menu. Is that bugging anybody else? It's bugging me. Like, there's no sound really in this menu, unless if I'm just have my audio quiet enough that I'm not hearing it. Blobby Boy. We could name it Blobby Boy. Because it's like, I want to name it something ridiculous, because I mean, the chances of someone else actually running into this, so far I've only run into, like, one system that it wasn't even one that I ported to, because this one, I think we have it on here that it's like this system here. This isn't a system we've been to before, and I'm not sure why it's in our discovery timeline because we haven't been to this system. We don't know any of the planets. So I don't know what we did that made us discover it, but this system was discovered by someone else. So there is a chance that someone else could eventually discover this planet and discover that we named this thing Blobby Boy, and I kind of love it. Okay, Junk, have a good time at work. Take care. Thank you for hanging out. I super duper appreciate it. I'll have a great day. I need to go to work and make money. Do the thing. Go make the monies. Thank you for hanging out, Junk. I super appreciate it. How is it already? I feel like I haven't been streaming for that long that it's already time for you to go to work. But we're going to name this thing Blobby Boy. It's going to happen. We're naming this thing Blobby Boy. Blobby Boy. It's done. It's forever named Blobby Boy. 11:14. Okay, yeah, I guess that would be, yeah. It's currently, well, it's now 8:15, so you work at 12. Okay. That would be so weird to go to work at like midnight. That'd be so weird. That'd be really weird. Sims 2 also had pet careers. You could send your pet to work. I want to do that. That would be cool. That would be cool to explore that. get out at 8 and pass out, wake up about 2 to 2:30 normally. Okay. Yeah, it's definitely that would definitely be an interesting sleep schedule. Talarian's work is that he's there from like 2:30 p.m. to 10:30 at night, and I think it works for him because that kind of works with his natural sleep schedule of like going to bed at 2 or 3 in the morning kind of thing, or 3 to 4, however late he stays up, and then sleeping in to get up and go to work. But today I will force myself up at about 12:30 to catch. Yeah. I need to remember. Whoa. Wrong button. I need to remember to watch that. It's gonna be weird because the last couple weekends my Saturday mornings have been hanging out with Frank on the sub server. So. Hi, Mr. Dr. Hut. Yes, it's Top Girl Sky. It's Top Girl Sky tonight. Also, can we just appreciate these bouncy things? The creatures in this game, these are literally bouncing mushrooms. I love the creatures in this game. Because they're great. If things don't have legs, they just bounce. And it makes me happy. Yeah, the nap before work. Yeah, it sounds like a good plan. Recently got an external disk drive so that I can install my Sims 2 and stream it. Hopefully it work. Joe, I will be there. Yes, I will be there for when you do that and figure that out. I am so down. I now really want to play Sims 2 and figure that out. What did I see that was... There's something that was saying it's upstairs. Okay. Yeah, I was like, Frank's at TwitchCon, so no, like, Minecraft, everyone hang out too. I mean, I guess people will definitely be, like, on the server, I'm assuming. But, yeah, I actually played a little bit of it while I was here on Tuesday, just being able to be down here. And I died, and I lost all of my stuff. I lost all the armor I had, all the iron I had just mined. It was awful, because there was a whole bunch of villagers that attacked me and I couldn't get away from them, and then I couldn't get back to where I was to get my stuff. So, there's showbiz, service, and security. You can have your cat work as a security cat? That's so cool! That is so cool! Okay, let's go renew that before I forget that we're losing toxic protection. I'm doing good. Whoa, there's a hole. That's what I get for looking at chat or running across an unknown planet. I'm doing good. My nose is kind of stuffy right now, and one of my eyes keeps watering, but I'm not sick or anything, but I'm fine other than that. Yeah. Bye, Junk! Bye! How are you doing, Mr. Dr. Hut? We're having fun, just chilling with some No Man's Sky. I'm holding down the fort, as I said earlier. I'm holding down the fort while everybody's hanging out at TwitchCon. And there's a group of wonderful people who apparently were all standing around in a circle at TwitchCon with my stream open, and were hanging out for a few minutes before they went to dinner. So Bo and NLA and Sparkle Sims and Spooky Teapot were all hanging out here. I think I got everybody. I hope I didn't miss anybody. They were hanging out and watching my stream while at TwitchCon before they went to dinner, and it was super sweet of them to do that. It makes my heart happy. I got on the server today, and there was a pillager leader in my inn, and I was like, excuse you, you aren't a welcome guest. See, it's like, part of me, it's like, I had the moment of like, well, are these things gonna attack me? Because I'm still such a Minecraft noob, I didn't know what I was doing. I'm like, no, run away! And there was like 10 of them. I'm like, no, I cannot, this one is big. Like, I cannot fight these things. So, yeah, tomorrow on stream, I'm thinking about actually playing Minecraft. I'm thinking about playing Minecraft on stream tomorrow to try doing a solo survival playthrough, because I've messed around in a survival solo thing for like an hour or two, but not really got super far into one before. So I think that could be kind of fun to mess around with. I really want to get I really want to get the add-on that they have on the sub-server that makes it so you can port back to your bed, because I am directionally impaired. Granted, you can remember coordinates and stuff, but I am very directionally impaired, IRL and in-game, and just the likelihood of me losing where I put my base is like a very high percentage chance of that happening. So I kind of want to figure out if I can put that add-on onto my game somehow, but I don't know how any of that works. So we might have to mess with that. Also, if anyone knows what add-on that is that Frank is using, I'd be really happy to know what it is. So, yeah, I am very directionally impaired, is what I've called it. Where am I headed? Talk to you about directionally impaired. Where am I going? Where are we going? Why are we here? More Sims 2 facts. Now we have robot butlers in Sims 2. Ooh. Okay. Yeah, because we have butlers in Sims 4. That would be cool to have a robot butler. Shaders. Okay. Is the shaders, is that what makes it so we can teleport back home? Or is that just the stuff that changes... Is that just the stuff that changes the appearance? Or does that also count as a, quote, shader? I don't know things. I don't know about these things. Okay. That one's kind of far away, but I kind of want to go get it. How many of these do we have? Ooh. We have 14 salvage data. We should go get some upgrades. Now that we know where the anomaly is, to get those cool upgrades. So... But isn't it... But it's not like something you can just do in a... Is that just a thing that's in a regular Minecraft game? That you can just teleport Is that just a regular thing that you can just teleport home? Because I thought it was an add-on that they had to make it so you could... But I can just... Okay, it's server only. That's why I was like... I want to be able to do that on a... I was like, I know how to do that in the server, but it's like, I want to be able to do that in like a solo survival playthrough. But I don't know if that's a thing that... It's plugins. Okay. So yeah, I just default to calling them add-ons because that's what they're called in ESO. Not that I have any add-ons in ESO, but that's just kind of the term that I defaulted to. Okay, so it's a plugin that allows them to do that. Okay. I need to look at that because I have a feeling if I stream Minecraft tomorrow, I am going to get hopelessly lost from wherever I'm at. Shaders is the thing that makes it look pretty. That's the other thing too. I've been kind of contemplating making it look pretty. Not that it doesn't look pretty, but I just love the way that the glass on the water looks in Frank's. So I might try that. Okay. So basically we were scoping out to see if we wanted to build a base on either of these planets, and I don't think I want to. I think I would rather have one of the cold planets. Or maybe, actually this might be better here. The rain is kind of annoying, but if we build shelters and stuff, that would be fine to just be able to get back to them. And this planet has a lot of good materials on it. Not that this would be our main base, just to have a base in this system to be able to port back to. So... Oh, Broadway Blonde, I have links disabled. I have links disabled through Twitch. So, if you wanna... You can either whisper it to me, or if you just want to drop it in my, Tomorrowland media dump in my Discord, I would super duper appreciate it. But I have them disabled through Twitch, so I can't do the permits. In Discord, awesome. Thank you, Broadway Blonde. Getting all the things. Getting all the things. Scan, scan, scan. I feel like I'm sitting like sideways the way I sat down. Okay. Run, run, run. Ooh. Oh, there's a sentinel. Ooh, maybe I don't like that. Ooh, maybe I don't like this. Maybe it would be better to build... Maybe it would be better to build... maybe we just don't want to build a base here. Maybe this will just be a system that we just have to port to the space station and fly to a planet if we want to, because I don't really want to build a base at any of these, I don't think. Which is fine. I think I'll just skip that. We'll just have to port back to the other system, which is not a big deal. Maybe it's Maybelline. I've actually, that just triggered my thought of that, I kind of have been wanting to, like, go buy makeup. Like, I want to get, like, some, like, simple, just, like, maybe some foundation and, like, some eyeshadow. Because the only makeup I have is... I have some old eyeshadow that I'm pretty sure is just, like, Avon. And then I have Sephora, just, like, Sephora brand mascara that I use, and that's pretty, like, the mascara is pretty much all I use. I actually have, I put on a little bit of eyeshadow this morning because it was actually picture day at school, my second school today, so I had picture day 2 days in a row, because I had picture day at one of my schools and I had picture day at my other school, so I had 2 picture days in a row to be able to go get my picture taken at both schools, so I'd recommend e.l.f., Maybelline, or Wet n Wild for drugstore. Okay. Because it's like, I don't know if I necessarily want to spend a lot of money on stuff, since I mean, I don't mind wearing makeup. It doesn't bug me. I'm just never someone... I very much enjoy not waking up early. I get up like a half hour or 45 minutes before I need to leave the house, and I don't want to have to get up earlier to spend 10 minutes, 15 minutes putting on makeup. I usually just put on some mascara and go kind of thing. So, because I'm very happy with my face. I mean, I don't like that my cheeks get super red when I'm really warm, but I mean, I'm happy with my face. So I've never really felt the need to wear makeup, I guess. That, I mean, I've done before, it's like, well, like, of, like, getting a pimple or something, and, like, I have, like, I have a stick of concealer that I'll use, but even then, that hasn't really been an issue that much, so it's something I'm looking into pretty much just for stream, just to make my cheeks not look so red on stream, because they don't look that red IRL, and, like, the way they just pick up more, and I know they do look red IRL, but it's still just, like, eh. So, e.l.f., Maybelline, or Wet n Wild. Okay. Cool. Let's figure out what... Because we were kind of just exploring these 2 planets, but let's see... What can we actually work towards here? Oh, we were going to go return the mission. Right, okay, we can go do that. Okay, green color corrector will cancel red, but you'll have to put foundation over it so you aren't... If you aren't used to a lot, it can feel a lot. Okay. Yeah, because literally the only thing... I have, like, a little tiny bit of eyeshadow on right now, and a little bit of mascara is all I have. Like, I used to, like, put concealer and stuff, like, under my eyes, and even I've gotten out of the habit of doing that. That I would get back into the habit of doing it, but I don't know. For some reason, I've just never... I never hit that girly girl phase of getting into makeup or anything like that. So... There are plenty of light cover foundations. There are also CC creams and tinted moisturizers that give a bit of coverage without feeling heavy. Okay. I'd recommend a CC cream that will correct skin color and give you light coverage. Because that's the other thing too, is like, I don't know if they come across very well on the webcam, but I like my freckles, which is one of the reasons like I've never had the desire to do like full like face crazy foundation makeup and stuff, because I like my freckles, and to me I look super weird without them. Because whenever I would do shows and have stage makeup on, it was always so weird because we had to put on, like, it didn't necessarily feel bad or whatever, but it was super weird seeing myself in the mirror and not having freckles. Like, that was weird for me to see that. So watches makeup vids for body art. Yeah, those body painting art stuff is so cool. Which, if you like, I don't know if you like watching streams of it, but if you like watching like body painting art streams, and if you don't follow Andy Ray Cosplay, you should totally go drop her a follow, because she does like body painting on stream and it's super duper cool. Okay, so CC cream. I'm gonna make a note of that because I will forget. No hiccups. No hiccups. Okay. Awesome. Let's go back to the space station and turn that mission in. Going up. Yeah, stage makeup is definitely intense. For the last couple shows I did, we all bought like the same stage makeup kit. Just, you know, tinted in whatever colors we kind of needed, kind of thing. Yeah, and it's very much just like solid with like bright, big everything. So I like describing stage makeup as putting a face on top of your face. Yeah, pretty much. I mean, really though, you're putting that whole look over the top, and especially since the last two shows I was in were Mary Poppins and Shrek the Musical. And for Mary Poppins, we had all that base like foundation stuff, and then we had to build on top of it because I was one of the chimney sweeps. So for part of the time, well, I had to balance between being like a fancy, like we were in Jolly Holiday and just casually strolling in the park, so like nice pretty makeup, and then also having to be like, you know, chimney sweep, so we had to do all that makeup as well. So see, I totally get that feeling, Joe. It's just never something that I've taken the time to get into myself, and I would love to like experience that kind of like feeling of like the other day, I don't know if any of you saw Sam's Instagram stories of her walking through that she got some MAC makeup, that MAC sent her makeup, and she did like an Instagram story of like her putting it on, trying it on, and like, this is so cool, and you can pick all those different colors, and where you put it on your eye does these different looks and add the shimmer, and it's interesting to me. I've just never taken the time to get into it for some reason, and I don't really know why. Yeah, because if you don't, you look like Casper the Friendly Ghost. Especially my face, with how light-skinned I am. It's just, stage lights just wash me out. So, yeah, definitely had to do the crazy stage makeup stuff. So, for sure. It's face paint liquid black. Liquid latex, gelatin, and fake blood. Yeah. Okay, let's not run into the space station. But can we enter the space station? Whoa, running into the space station. Which direction am I facing? Which direction is up? Okay. We're on the wrong side. Where'd it go? Is it under me? I am directionally impaired. I don't know where I'm going. There we go. Okay, there's the space station. We're fine. Okay. I kind of wish there was entrances to the space station on multiple sides of it, so you don't have to like try to figure that out like that. Yeah, I definitely, I'm contemplating like going to the mall tomorrow and going into Sephora. I'm contemplating. To me, going into Sephora is intimidating. I've been in there long enough to buy a thing of mascara and then leave. So, I did one of those zipper face things one year and it made it look like your skin was peeling. Ugh. That would be just like those makeups is like so cool, but it's also so freaky when people do those makeups. Okay. Let's see. Let's go turn other side. Of course I ran to the wrong side. Wrong side. Yeah, people who can do like the fancy, crazy, like artistic, like those crazy makeup designs like that, points to you. I do not have the skill. And the other reason too, like I've just never really gotten into a lot of makeup is because for a really long while, and even still now, my eyes are like super sensitive, that doing like dance performances as a kid and things like that, getting me to wear mascara was so hard. We basically did the whole like, my eyes started watering as soon as like the stick, like the wand was getting close to my eye, so I just had to like frantically blink and hope that some got on it, and it's just like, ah. Yeah, it's like I've been into Sephora a couple of times and kind of just like walked around, but haven't. I kind of just like was on a mission to like, okay, I want mascara because I was using my aunt's an Avon consultant, and I had been before just like, you know, she would give me like free mascara every now and then, and it's like, okay, this mascara is clumping, it's not working, I'm tired of it. I want something at least a little bit better, so I just got like some Sephora like mascara. And it's like that one's like almost out as well, so it's like, okay, I kind of need to go and get another one anyway. So I find the Sephora people are really nice, especially being a man in makeup. It's hard to find places that aren't looking at you weird. Like if like I just need this palette for my face paint look, right? Yeah, for sure. I get, yeah. Yeah, it's like going in there just like wandering around. People seem to be really nice, so I'm like, okay. That was not the button I wanted. Hand admissions. There we go. We got quantum accelerators and an increase in standing. Fancy. Can we do that one again? Maybe we shouldn't have gone to that other planet. Let's just have one of these in going, because why not? Because we'll eventually scan stuff, so. That's kind of, I wear mascara pretty much daily. Is the only makeup thing that I've ever consistently done. I've been pretty much wearing it every single day. So yeah, mascara is kind of my like thing that I wear a lot of, just because it's easy, it's quick to put on, and it makes me look at least a little bit more awake in the mornings kind of thing. So, okay, let's see, what do we want to work on next while we chit-chat? Let's actually go head back to our base computer. Yeah, I do wear mascara a lot, but I could probably still just do travel size ones. Let's go. I do appreciate the name of our base is the Fanta Colony, because if you haven't seen our base, it is on a planet that is very, very orange. And when a member of the community came up with the name the Fanta Colony, and I super appreciate it. Watch a ton of beauty YouTubers and makeup tutorials, so if you ever want if you want to like put like a couple of your favorite ones or like ones that would be a good place to start in my Tomorrowland like media dump channel in Discord, feel free to do so. I'm totally down for that. Which, if anybody isn't in Discord, you can do an !social or an !Discord, and feel free to join. Discord's open for anybody. So, as long as you're a nice human being. Also, if you're nervous to buy something because you don't know if it will work, ask for a free sample. If there is no samples, you can turn it at most locations, used or not. Don't quote me on that, but I've heard. Okay. Okay. That means I have to talk to people, though, and that's part of the reason why. That's probably actually mainly the reason why I haven't explored Sephora and things like that yet, because talking to employees in stores is something that gives me anxiety. That I don't do it, which is why I don't shop. Which, granted, I don't like Nordstrom's anyway, but that's why I don't shop at Nordstrom's, because all of the employees, if you go into one of their sections, they are required to talk to you within like 5 seconds or something like that, because my cousin used to work at Nordstrom's and she was required to interact with someone who walked into her section within like 3 seconds or 5 seconds or something absurd like that. And they like the cameras would like watch to make sure that they did it, kind of thing. And I was like, nope. So I will have to get over it at some point. I get in spurts of like, okay, I can do it. Yeah, we do have a JCPenney's, so I could go in there. Yeah, because the JCPenney's has a Sephora in it too. I didn't think about that. Yeah. Okay, let's see. Why we were here to interact with the computer, so let's interact with the computer. Okay. Automated archive recovery in progress. Yeah, that's something that's like, maybe if I go like, if I send, because usually me and Talarian will go together. If I send Talarian off to do something else, I find I'm usually a bit better about talking to people in stores if I'm not with anybody else. That if I'm with like a family member or somebody, like I am a lot worse at doing that. Like even just like ordering food at a restaurant or like ordering Starbucks or something, like if I'm with someone, it's worse, but I don't know. It's weird. Yeah, all the employees are trained in product application and skin sensitivities for the most part, and take routine classes, so they're smart cookies. Okay, well if they're smart cookies, then maybe I should try talking to the smart cookies. Okay, data recovered 6%. New data available. Search archives. Entry number 4925X follows. Found additional buried technology modules. Construction proceeding smoothly. Recent expedition yield. Copying data to additional data unavailable. Construction logs. Recovered blueprints reassembled and prepared for download. Search. Base technology data extracted. Downloading plans. Storage container plans restored. Woo! Storage container. Spacious additional storage for inventory items. We might have to build one of those. That sounds fancy. That sounds like a fancy thing. Fenty is a good line. That's Rihanna's line. Okay, heard good things about it. Okay. We might have to build one of these. Whoop. That's not the button I wanted. Okay. I need more magnetized ferrite, which means I need this thing. Boink. Boink.
Technology recharging.
let's take some of our carbon and we actually should probably collect a little more carbon, honestly. Just to be on the safe side. She has super good foundation range for super pale and super dark people. Cool. Yeah, because I'm definitely... I can think of one person that I know IRL who has paler skin than me. So I'm very white. I'm very, very white. Which is why I just hide inside during the summer months because I don't want to burn. Because I will burn a lot. What was I looking for? What was I making? Magnetized ferrite. Okay. I know what I'm doing. Okay. This is going to be a lot of scrolling because I have a lot of ferrite dust apparently. And I don't need to turn all of it into the thing. Okay. So maybe that will be an adventure I go on tomorrow. Let's go to the mall. Maybe Sunday. I won't know till Talarian gets home if... I don't know if there's work, overtime for work tomorrow, and if he's going to be doing that or not. So I'll have to touch base with him on that when he gets home. So, okay. Do I have enough now? I should have enough, hopefully. Okay, let's go over here. Let's do... I built a storage. Oh, it has to be powered. Okay, I don't know much about base building things. Power. I need wiring? Wiring. Can I move that? Sure. I don't know what I'm doing. I wired something. The wire's literally going through that, but it works. I know, just gotta talk to people. I just gotta talk to people. But what if I don't wanna? I know, it's like so many of my problems would be solved if I just talked to people. Which I've gotten a lot better at reaching out and communicating with people and like coordinating and things like that just because I've had to with work. Especially last year with being at 3 different schools and coordinating with multiple other dance teachers for shows. It was a necessity. Okay. Let's go like this. Okay. We got like a minute or something like that of power. So I guess we have to be able to do this. Okay. So what do we want to store? I don't know. What do we want to store? I guess I don't have any of the stuff from the ship. Let's just store that. Let's store that too. Okay, I don't need that with me, I don't think. Do that. And I don't think that's really worth storing. Let's super quick see what's in the starship. Let's transfer that. And then let's put that in there. Cool. So there's 5 inventory slots. I find it funny that this big, huge container only has 5 inventory slots, but I'm assuming it's something we can upgrade eventually. Is what I'm assuming. Yeah, last year I taught at 3 different schools, and with shows and things, I had to coordinate between 4 other dance teachers, along with shows that also I was coordinating with the arts teacher and the music teachers, and yeah. This year I'm only at 2 schools, which is super duper nice, especially since I'm the only dance teacher at both of them. So I have a lot more ability to plan out and control what's happening with the shows and classes and things like that, because I get to coordinate with my other dance teachers, but just like on a collaboration for like new ideas base. Not to have to work together to figure out how to put on a show when neither of us are at the school on the same day, kind of thing. So, okay, you do the lurky. I do the running to somewhere. Okay, so we did actually. Let's go stand in here while I'm looking at them in here, just in case. Oh, I got my refiner out earlier. I forgot I had one in here. Hi, Annalie! How was dinner? Hello, hello! Actually, let's, before I forget, let's actually dump this
Technology recharge.
rusted metal in here to be processing. And then I actually want to go get some more carbon. Hello, ALA. How is it going? I hope your dinner and everything went good. We are currently just... Whoa, what was that? Oh, you're gonna attack me? Okay. That we're just kind of slowly exploring our system here. Your feet are tired? I would imagine. I would imagine so. I feel like going to a convention would be like going, like, similar to like going to Disney or things like that, just like with all of the walking of wherever you're headed. I think I would do better going to Disney or things like that now that I'm used to getting anywhere between like 11,000 and 16,000 steps a day. So, but yeah, I definitely feel ya on like getting lots of steps. There's something just so satisfying about zapping things, and I know I say that with pretty much any game that we get to zap things like this, but there's something just so satisfying about it. My desire to start building a base in this game is slowly growing. It's not quite to the point that I want to actually start building a base, but I'm now at least thinking about actually expanding our base. So if you are just rejoining us or joining us, that we just unlocked a blueprint to be able to have a storage container. So I'm like, ooh, so maybe we could start building a base to be able to have some more storage for things. Because currently this is our base. But NLA, if you want to share, where did you go to dinner? What kind of noms did you find? I had Taco Bell. It was yummy. I don't think I mentioned it. I actually got a bonus taco in my Taco Bell order because the thing I ordered, I switched it to be soft tacos instead of crunchy tacos in the meal. And they must have started to, that they've done this before, that they start to make it as crunchy tacos and then realize it's supposed to be soft tacos. So they just gave me the crunchy taco along with the 2 soft tacos as well. So I got a bonus crunchy taco on the house. It's just a burger type place. Burgers are good. Burgers are yummy. If made correctly. Ooh, we haven't scanned those things. Can we scan those things? Scan them! Flying things. Ooh. This menu. Ooh, we got a flying thing. Oh, and I gotta show you... Oh no, which system is it? This one. This planet? Yes, we named something. This is Blobby Boy. Taco Bell's not Taco Tuesday. I know, it was just, Fridays have kind of ended up being my like day that I get like Taco Bell or taco something related. Just because in traveling from my parents' house to my fiance's house, there's literally a Taco Bell less than a mile from my fiance's house, so it's super easy to like get Taco Bell on the way to the house here, or like drop my stuff at the house and then go grab Taco Bell before starting stream. So yes, this is Blobby Boy, is what we named him, and I love it. It's glorious. Um, when they move around, they bounce. They don't have feet, so they just bounce around, and they're glorious. I brought my blonde. I was just showing Blobby Boy to NLA because it makes me happy. Yes. Yeah, I got whoa. Yeah, I was saying that I got a bonus taco at Taco Bell today because the meal I ordered usually comes with crunchy tacos and I wanted soft tacos. And they've done it before that they like start making it as crunchy tacos and realize it's supposed to be soft tacos and then they just end up giving me the crunchy taco they made. So I got a bonus crunchy taco. Cool. Were we working on something? Or was I figuring out what we were working on? I think I was trying to decide what we were working on next. I was talking about making base things. Now I kind of want to see what else can we actually build. Because I don't think we don't really have that many things. Yeah, we don't really have that many blueprints to build anything, really. So, okay, the one thing that's starting to bug me is that there's the tab menu and then there's the escape menu. And it's two different things, and I always push the wrong one. Okay, so that's just waiting. That's just there. This is just like a community event thing going on that I don't necessarily want to do right now. Because that does require like coordinating with other players. Because I always forget this is technically a multiplayer game. So, just talking about like less than a mile from my house. It's usually on my way home no matter which direction I'm in. It's so dangerous. That is dangerous. Yeah, there's a Taco Bell like half a mile-ish away from Talarian's house. And yeah, it's, yes. I've actually been doing really good about not eating too much Taco Bell or things like that. I've been getting it like once a week ish is kind of what's been happening. That I love Taco Bell. Taco Bell's my favorite. And I've been trying to cut out fast food stuff. That basically I'm not letting myself get fast food because I want fast food, that I get fast food when I need the convenience of fast food. So like Fridays it's been a convenient thing to like drive from my parents' house down to my fiance's house and grab Taco Bell on the way before coming and sitting and watching like the Table Story stream on Simulacrum. So yeah, which next Friday I'll be starting later again because there's one more episode scheduled of Table Story Simulacrum, which if you have not checked out Table Story, they're an awesome channel that does like tabletop games, and they have a show running called Simulacrum, and it's amazing. And there's one more episode of it next week, so we usually hang out there as a community, and then I hop on stream after that. So, in case you're hanging out here and don't know that, let's. I kind of have a little interest in doing this Atlas path, but I don't think I want to do it right now. Because I don't necessarily want to head anywhere else. Let's do this. Let's do this. Okay. Let's go reach this long distance transmitter. Which means we're going to have to take off. Oh, actually, we're going to have to port to, we're in the wrong system because we don't have a base in that system. So let's take some carbon. And this is the way I found. Oh, output occupied. I was like, why is it doing that? Because I didn't actually click to take. Okay, okay, we're good. I was just like, why is it making that? Oh, because I didn't take the thing out before. Ooh, storage container. Can't get to it though. Okay. So, the only way I found so far to like power this without just sticking all of my carbon in it is just to condense some carbon and stick it in there to give me a little bit of time. Okay. So let's head back to the space station here. Awesome. Okay. Let's do a quick... Any new aliens show up here to talk to? I think probably not, but... I'm gonna scan as I go while we head to the ship. And let's go on a space adventure. I guess we're technically already on a space adventure, but we're going to continue our space adventure in actual space. Whee! Okay, let's see. Where are we going? We're going there. Okay, let's go. Okay, I'm not gonna crash land this time, I swear. I'm not gonna crash land this time. I'm not gonna bump into anything on the way down. I'm not gonna bump into anything on the way down. It's going to be fine. Look, we're not gonna crash land. We're having a nice, gentle landing. Everything is fine. Okay, I'm actually really impressed that we didn't crash land because I've been crash landing a lot today. I also kind of want to go get that copper, so let's go get that copper. It's copper! Copper! Okay. I love the coppers. This is for the stream. I didn't though! I didn't crash. I didn't crash. I didn't crash the spaceship that time. I didn't even bump into anything. I'm impressed with myself. We didn't bump into anything on that landing. Because tonight, so far, pretty much every other time I've landed the spaceship, I've just kind of bumped into a tree or like come in too fast. And honestly, the controls for flying the ship in this game are awful. They're definitely not the best controls ever. I'm not entirely sure what I would do to change them, but just the whole ability to flying in space is fine. Flying on a planet is really, really hard because you can't really see where you're going because you can hold down the Alt key to look around, but you can't really look down without facing the ship down, and then you're headed towards the ground, and then it's a whole thing. Okay, did we get all the copper? I think we got most of the copper. Got a lot of copper. Good? Copper. What is that thing? Apparently I've scanned it before. Let's look at it. Okay. This almost looks like it has like a plant growing out of its neck. Okay. It looks like that's a baby one. Okay. Let's actually go and do the thing. Ooh, what are these? Gamma weed. Hazmat gauntlet required. Okay. Sounds like a good idea. Maybe let's not touch something that's got like gamma rays or something on it without protection. That sounds like a good idea. Ooh, save and chart, save and chart. Chart this sector. Okay, let's go like this. Collect all the things. Nothing found. Ooh, oxygen capsule. Fancy. Okay, let's go out here to this damaged machinery out here because I'm interested just to see if we have the stuff that we can to repair it. Apparently I didn't have to repair it? Oh, okay. Okay, so it gave me the stuff before I repaired it, question mark? I don't know. It's fine. Okay. Let's go climb the thing. Going up. I hear the sentinels. I'm like, no, I'm not. I'm fine. I didn't do anything bad. You don't need to attack me. Can I hide in here to get some more radiation protection back? Yes, I can. Cool. And let's keep going. Okay. Good. Multiple signal sources available. The tower hosts a powerful transmitter designed to facilitate holographic communication across long distances. Hi, Spooky Teapot! Hi, Bookie Q! Hello! Yeah, so, if you haven't played this game before, some planets... So basically there's all these like little robot, little sentinel things that fly around on planets. Some planets have a bunch of them. Some planets don't have really any of them, if any at all. And they don't like it when you try to mine materials or take things from the planet. So then they start attacking you. So they're not necessarily things you want to make angry. You played the heck out of it this last summer? Okay. So right now I have a off-stream save file and an on-stream save file. So they've managed to be kind of simultaneously in the same quest spot. So right now, this is my first playthrough of it, so no story spoilers, but right now I'm just about to contact Artemis. So, back at the hotel and I'm exhausted, I bet. It sounds like you all were, like, up to lots of stuff today. So, the extra power should allow me to reestablish the connection with Artemis. So we're gonna contact her. Yeah, I hope same as Joe. I hope you're all having a blast. Okay, tune to Artemis's frequency. I try to locate Artemis's frequency, uploading the data from our previous communication. Signal match detected! Look, there she is! Who's there? You! It's you again, isn't it? You are real, aren't you? You aren't a dream? I started a new No Man's Sky in VR last week. How do you like in VR? This game I think would be super cool to play in VR, especially running around the planets and collecting things. That would be super cool. Oh, there's a storm coming. Oh no. You aren't a dream? Say you are real? I'm sorry, it's hard to think here. Something's wrong with the It's easy to create a better reality when you have to. I thought you might be a dream. I'm sorry I haven't heard another voice in so long. Not since I cut the speaker out from my exosuit. It said such terrible things. Long time no see since we've seen each other. I know, it's like it's been months since you've seen each other. It's been so long. Let's ask who they are. The stranger smiles through the static. I'm just like you. You are a traveler of worlds, are you not? Let's ask how they know. They do not respond with speech. They transmit a vision, a red star, and a fragile world. I do not understand the shapes within the whispers. I see life forms scattered to the far reaches of the galaxy. I see the stranger's first breath, yearning for the stars. I see myself slumbering in the crimson void, waiting for a dream of worlds. And through the darkness, I hear it said. Anomaly detected. Destination, traveler. Awaken. What I showed you just now, it has haunted me since I awoke. You must recognize it too? We are the travelers, discoverers of worlds. From the moment you opened your eyes, you must have known you were not like the others. So did I. Before I started here, I was on a journey to finally meet. It cannot be a coincidence that you found this signal. Tell me, do you still have the data log from that crashed ship? Yeah, all the friends. We have so many wonderful friends here. It makes my heart happy. Or, as we would say at my schools, if it fills my bucket. If anybody has read that book or knows that, a lot of schools use the terminology of like filling someone's bucket or dipping someone's bucket. That there's a book about it's like a kid's book about being a bucket filler or a bucket dipper, and it talks about like every person has an invisible bucket above their head, and if you do nice things, that fills their bucket and that makes them happy. If you're unkind or do mean things, then it dips their bucket and makes them unhappy and makes their bucket drip. So, in case you want to know, let's upload the data. I upload my exosuit's records, including the strange transmission I received and the data I found at the crashed vessel. Much of my equipment is damaged. I am alone, on foot, stranded on a sunless world. I don't even know how your signal is reaching me. But this ship you found, it belonged to me once. Perhaps there is hope after all. We need to work out where we both are. If you build signal boosters across the system, we should be able to triangulate your position. I'll be able to find my way out, and you'll get all the answers you seek. I kind of want to hesitate. I wore my "Hello, my name is Brenda" shirt today. Yes. Yes. That is glorious. I realized I've been intending to for like since the merch came out that I still haven't bought any Nega merch, and I need to go buy myself. I really want a Benet t-shirt, and I don't know why I haven't gone and bought myself one. I need to go buy myself a Benet shirt. I think at some point I was like, well, I don't know what color I want to get, and then I was contemplating colors, and then I never made up my mind, so I never got one. I need to get a Benet shirt. So good putting faces to names. Also, you probably didn't see. Yes, Junk Garage was talking about that they announced when and where both TwitchCon EU and NAR, and Junk said that he dropped links in my Discord about information stuff. So I have all that information there to check out when I get off stream to catch myself up on all of the festivities that were happening. Yeah, after stream, I'm definitely going to be going and scrolling through all the Twitter things. We're looking at all of the Insta stories and reading all the things because I know I've missed a lot of stuff happening today. And I how Hawk was wearing his Benet shirt yesterday. Yes. I need a Benet shirt. I need to go buy a Benet shirt, and I don't know why I haven't. I need to go do that. So what do you all think? Should we just agree with the plan, or should we hesitate? Yeah, Amsterdam and San Diego. Yeah, we were talking that I think it's, based on what I've heard from people, I think it's smart to do it in San Diego again. Because it seems like out of all the locations for TwitchCon, that San Diego has been the most well equipped to be able to handle the size of TwitchCon. So, yeah. Maybe we should just agree. I'm kind of interested to see what she says if we hesitate, though. Yeah, because isn't, like, the convention center there is, like, built to have all of these huge, like, conventions and things like that. How do I say your username? Bilkbull? Hi, welcome on in. I guess I could. I could use a save beacon. I don't think I have a save beacon. I guess I could just hop in and out of my ship and make that manual save. Or that, like, auto-save there. I was so paranoid about lines after San Jose. It's been pretty good here. Okay. You're not even using the full center? Wow. Then that must be quite the big convention center then. Got to spend most of the day with Negs when she wasn't busy. See, I just want to meet all of you and hug all of you IRL, and next year I'll be at TwitchCon. I'm gonna click hesitate for now because I'm curious more about that one. I know this is strange, but it will all make sense soon. Trust me. You're going to save my life. You're going to find me.
Radiation protection falling.
Okay, so I guess we're doing it either way. Signal booster. Okay. So let's triangulate our location then. So No Man's Sky in VR is really fun. I need to adjust my field of view because everything looks zoomed in, and I had to do that on my desktop before. I struggled with figuring out VR controls, and I died once doing that. After I got the controls, it was pretty good. Yeah, it's like this game in VR would probably be pretty cool. It sounds like it would be pretty cool. Because I think technically just my regular version of the game can be played in VR, right? I think. Not that I don't have a VR headset or setup or anything, but if I did, I could just play this. Because I'm assuming my computer could handle VR if I set that up. I mean, I don't know why it wouldn't be able to. But may try to make it to San Diego again next year. Ooh. Nomad traveled 40 Ks. Okay, cool. Yeah, I am planning to be at TwitchCon next year is my plan. This year I'm just being a smart adult who wants to buy a house this year and is not spending money on a trip to go to San Diego. Because the thing is, I'm in Washington. San Diego is not, like, insanely far away from me. It's not like going to Amsterdam. So, yeah, it's the same game. Okay. I was like, I don't think it's a separate thing. So maybe I'll have to play this game in VR someday, because that would be super cool. Let's just save real quick. Cool. Okay. So let's build a signal booster. We need metal plating and sharpened nanotubes. Okay. Nanotubes, metal plating. Are we just building it here? I guess that works. I mean, I guess there's not a reason. Sure? Yep, okay. Yeah, so far I I am absolutely loving this game. I love that it has... I'm loving that it has a story to it, but I also love the fact that if you wanted to, you could just ignore it and go explore space, which I think I will probably do at some point. But right now, I'm very curious about where this story is going to go and where it's going to take us. And I'm also curious to know what happens when I get to the center of the galaxy, because I have not done that. So far in each of the save files I have, I've only been to 3 different systems in each of them. So I am loving this game. That I'm not sure tomorrow's stream, I kind of want to try doing Minecraft on stream tomorrow just for fun. Just to try it out. If not, we'll be playing more of this because I'm very much hooked on this game right now. So I never adjusted my time zone for PST, so my computer is saying it's 12:21. Yes. It is only 9:21. Yeah, we're on the same time zone. That's what I was saying. Is like even though I'm not at TwitchCon, so many more people are in the same time zone as me now. So it's like, okay, so we're at least kind of like closer there. So, some interesting VR differences. You reach over your shoulder to grab your Mind Blaster. Okay. To access the build menu inventory, you point your right hand at your left hand and a little menu pops up on your left wrist. That's cool. So it's like a... That just sounds cool. Okay. So I guess we're heading to the next place. Suitable... Is that off planet? Yeah, it's off planet. Okay, let's go. That just sounds cool, and now you're making me want to try this in VR, but I don't have a VR setup. I could, but I don't really have a need to. Also, I hate the controls for flying in this game. The landing where we just were, I did not crash land. All the other times tonight, I have crash landed just slightly. I bumped into things on the way down. So, I played for 4 hours straight, then realized I was dehydrated and hungry. That, yes. That makes sense, because I'm realizing now that I think I've been live 5, 6, 7. I've been live for like 4 hours. Almost, probably. Also, Stay Hydrated bot is still completely borked, and I don't know why. But I usually do like about 3.5 hour streams, and this game is just I'm just more, I don't know what it is, but I've been doing longer streams playing this game. 3 hours, 48 minutes, and 53 seconds. Yeah, it's like, I don't know. Stay Hydrated bot is kind of how I just like gauge how long I've been live, but Stay Hydrated bot hasn't been working, and I haven't looked into anything to fix that. So, yes, I saw the picture on Twitter of her Kappa card. It looks so cool. I hope to get my hands on one at some point, because it looks really cool. I guess I could pulse jump. There's no reason to do it. Let's go. It's gonna be a really short pulse jump, but just go. I guess it's not jumping, it's just pulse engine. Okay. Suitable location. I think she has a... That's what I heard. Someone mentioned that she had a bunch left over. So I'm like, I'm hoping to get my hands on one someday. Okay, I'm not gonna crash land. Not crash landing! Okay, I didn't bump into anything that time either. Let's all be impressed that I didn't crash land. Let's save and chart this location. Yeah, I highly recommend doing short pulse jumps a lot. Yeah, just like, yeah, let's just jump. I was like, the planet's like right there. Is it really? I could just do this. Like, no, it's gonna take 4 seconds to get there versus like a minute. Let's just jump.
Inventory full.
Of course, my inventory's full. My inventory's always full. I just got a blueprint
Thermal protection.
not too
fully.
long ago today that I actually built a storage container at my base, but it's all of like 5 inventory slots. I'm like, let's go like this, and let's
Technology recharge.
turn this not into metal. Clank. She has quite a few. Okay. She was saying she wanted to be able to give one to everyone on the mod team that couldn't make it or try to. I touched every card except the first few. Yes. Yeah, that would be super sweet. Just like mod team ones. It's like, that would be cool. Okay. I guess I could go sell those at some point. I don't know. Feel free to tell me if any of the... Do I need this goop? I could probably just get rid of this goop. And there's more rusted metal there. Yeah, inventory management. As Bokikio knows from seeing my ESO inventory, I am not good at inventory managing. Okay. Sometimes you get location objectives on the other side of the planet, and the fastest way to get there is to exit the atmosphere and do 2 to 3 pulse jumps around the planet. Oh! I didn't even think about doing... I've had it before that it was like something was on the other side of the planet, and I've gone like out, but I haven't like pulse jumped. I've just gone and like held shift and done it that way. I didn't think about doing short pulse jumps. I'll have to keep that in mind. Never found a use for the goo? Okay, then I'm gonna get rid of the goo. Save the goo. Hi, Dolingo, welcome on in. Save the goo. I can always get more goo. It's just like, let's take this out of there. I have so much dust stuff. How much of this have I ended up with? I have 1,582 compared to like the amounts I have of other things. We've been collecting quite a bit of salvage data tonight. I should actually like turn that into something. Now that we just discovered the anomaly, like the space anomaly thing, so we can actually go there and actually turn the salvage data into stuff. That might not be a bad idea. Neither am I. You should see my Guild Wars 2 inventory. I is not good at the inventory managing. Okay. I still think I ended up with a full inventory. Do I have inventory here? I have space. I have a little bit of space there. So let's... I don't know. Let's just transfer that. Ooh, actually, let's just take... Can we just take this? And let's just do that. Cool. 4 times take a while when goo turns into nanites. Ooh. Oh, wait, what? What did I just do? Oh, okay. I'm like, what? That's just the... it was just the minor, like, what did I click on? So yeah, I'm still very new to this game and learning lots of control things. If you are just joining us, no story spoilers or anything like that, but good to know that the goo is eventually useful. I don't know if I will hang on to it for that long. I think I will come across more goo at some point, so for now, I will hang on to it because I don't need the inventory space, I don't think. I think I'm okay. Okay, I am here to do the signal boosting, but I also want to check out this place. Let's see, is this another one of those places that I'm going to have to shoot the door open? Because that will be annoying. If you were here last stream, you know how well that went. I was not coordinated with that. Okay. Nope, okay. I don't have to shoot the door open. We're good. I don't have to shoot the door open. We're fine. Also, I still appreciate that interacting with the chairs is not to sit on the chairs. It is literally just to spin the chairs. They took time to add in the fact that you can interact with all of these chairs just to spin them, and I appreciate that. Okay. A beacon sent long ago from a distant system awaits my response. 3 numbers are visible above an empty input box. I think I know what comes next. Okay. 17. Okay, is this... So 1702... Is it just moving one number over every time? Yeah. Because the one's moving over, then it moves over again. So next should be 2170. Yeah, I discover a location within the distant stars. Okay. I hate when it does the zoom back in though. Okay. Area discovered. Unknown coordinates received, unidentified wavelength sending... Okay, what? Let's see what that is. Can I see what that is in this? Probably not. Let's go here. Ooh, that knowledge stone isn't too far away. Let's run to it. So that was... Oh, we still need to triangulate from this place. I need to make sure I do that before I leave because that was the entire reason I flew over here. Okay. Let's just get... I'll take this condensed carbon. Because we also got the fancy... We upgraded our mining laser tonight. So I can actually, like, zap all of the things now. Ooh, scanning! I think we haven't scanned yet. Ooh, fancy. I like scanning things far too much. Okay, where am I headed? This way. Jump! Oh no, that didn't work. Okay. We're the word for 4. Okay, fancy. What did we get? Ancient ruin off planet. Okay, so that's what the scan gave us. Okay, so we'll have to go check that out at some point, but let's triangulate while we're here. Maybe we'll just go, we'll triangulate this thing and then we'll... Oops. Excuse me. And what was I saying? Let's do the triangulation, and then let's actually go explore that, because I'm curious now. Let's look at this creature. Did we scan that one already? Okay. It's got like a little light necklace around its neck. Sodium! Sodium for salty times, magnesium. I don't know why that song just popped in my head. Aluminium, silicon, phosphorus, then sulfur, chlorine, and argon. That song is catchy. If you know ASAP Science periodic table of elements song, it's very catchy. Okay. This button. Boink. And triangulate. Awesome. Okay. So that's 2 of 3. Hi, is it Abraxas? Well, come on in. How's it going? We are not too terribly far. This is my first time playing through the... This is my first time playing through the game, so I don't know how crazy far I am in, but if you've played it before, we are currently triangulating our location to be able to reach out to Artemis. So we're not crazy far into it. We're on Alone Amidst the Stars is the quest we're working on, which is the second like named quest thing we've done. So never played, just checking it out on Twitch. Yes, we're not super duper far. I know there's a lot of people who stream this game that are at the point that they're doing a lot of different explorations and building fancy bases. I am still very new to the game, and I have been loving this game so far. And yeah, we're doing a lot of space exploring and just kind of following the quest line right now. So we're not too terribly far in. This is... I think last week was the first week I started streaming this game, so this is maybe 3 or 4 streams into it. So okay, storm coming. But yeah, I love this game. If you have questions, I am still very new to the game, but there are other members of this community who have played it before, who might be able to answer your questions a little bit more better than I, if they are willing. My current like quest goal, let me land here real quick and I'll look. Okay, my current, so my primary mission right now that I'm working on is called Alone Amidst the Stars. So I'm currently working on triangulating my position. But yeah, so I'm playing the story of it blind, so I don't know how far in I am, and I don't want to know how far into the story I am, so yeah, but we're just kind of exploring, we're following this. We've kind of been doing some side questing too, and just earlier we were just exploring the other planets in the system we're currently in. So yeah, it's really silly, but my favorite parts of this game so far is just like exploring everything and scanning things and learning all of as many words as I can of the alien languages has been super duper fun. There's not leveling in this game. It's more of a it's not like earn XP and level up. There's not XP. It's more you slowly get more materials to be able to unlock fancier things, to be able to build fancier things and have fancier things and get bigger ships or upgrade your tools, kind of thing. So it's not like you earn XP and level up. What character did you pick? So when you start the game, everyone starts looking like the same kind of like astronaut character design, because when the game starts, which all of my stream VODs are available if you do want to look at them, that I started this save file on stream from the beginning. Then once you get to the point that you reach your first space station, you can completely customize your character of how they look. I would get out and show you mine, but right now there's a storm and I don't really want to get out of the ship. But I can in a minute here. So there's 3 or 4 different alien races that you can pick to be. And then you can customize the colors of your outfit and things like that. So yeah, it definitely has that same kind of vibe. That same kind of, I've heard a lot of people compare it. It's like Subnautica in space ish. I've only played a little bit of Subnautica, so I'm not sure how accurate that comparison is, but so far, like in Subnautica, you go and you gather materials to be able to craft things. It definitely is that same kind of game mechanic to an extent. So yeah, so far there is space pirates, so I haven't explored any of that yet, but there is the ability to like get missions to be able to hunt space like pirates and different people for bounties and things like that. So far there hasn't been really too many like enemies. There's things called sentinels that are like little robots that protect the planet. So if you make them angry by taking materials, they will attack you. And so see, like, there's in the bottom right corner there's a sentinel that's scanning, and these little red things on these animals mean that they are angry at me and would attack me. So I do have to keep that in mind as well. Okay, I'm just gonna hop back in here real quick. 15 million. Whoa. I kind of have I do have one base. You can build as many bases as you want. I do have an off-stream save file as well that's actually pretty much at the same point questline wise as we are on stream. That I've so far been building, or in most cases building a base in each system that we're in, because then you can teleport back to your base. You can also teleport back to any space station you've visited. So I like having the base because then you can get yourself down onto a planet. In this current system, at this point, I'm not going to build a base because I don't like any of the planets enough. None of the planets are like super well suited for a base because there's 2 really cold planets. There's one that has like radioactive rain, and then this one has animals that attack and stuff, so none of them are really suitable for a base. We do have a home base in this save file. Our base is called the Fanta Colony because our base is on a very orange planet. So yeah, yeah, I'm a Korvax. Yeah, I couldn't remember the name of it either. I'm still learning the names of things, but yes, I am a Korvax in this save file. In my off-stream save file, I've kept whatever the default race is, and just changed the colors. But this save file, I decided I wanted to be a Korvax. Oh, okay. Yeah, nope. You are pretty though. I haven't scanned one of you before. Just gonna scan this dead corpse. It's fine. It's fine. Just scanning the dead corpse. I should have picked up that mission that's killing animals. I didn't want to pick up the mission because I didn't want to kill animals, but I didn't think about the ones that I would have to kill because they're attacking me. Yeah, it's kind of that style of you collect your carbon, you collect the oxygen and the ferrite dust. You collect all these different things to be able to craft more things. It does have that survival aspect as well. It does have like a mode that there's like the permadeath, if you die, you die kind of thing. I'm just playing on normal difficulty right now, so yeah. Okay, so we got like a map thing for this ancient ruin. So let's check out these knowledge stones. Is it, I don't know how to say, is it Vy'keen? I'm not sure if I'm saying that right. I've never heard I haven't watched to hear anyone else say them to know if I'm saying them right or not. I hope I am. If not, I'll just sound absolutely ridiculous, and that's okay. Ooh. The imprint of an ancient civilization was once absorbed by this strange maker. The story of the Vy'keen somehow spills out in a language of my own people. I can show you the solar system map, but I have to be out in space. It's called the galaxy map, but my ship has to be like off planet, out in space to be able to access it. So when I leave the planet, after we explore this, I can show it to you. Because we'll have to get to the other side of the planet, I think is where the quest is wanting us to go. The noble travelers will be spared. Their journey through the cosmos shall not be thwarted. So it is decreed. The will of the Herc commands it. The Vy'keen shall honor the judgment and belief of the ancients. Let's seek help with language. My knowledge of the Vy'keen increases. Okay, learn the word for it. Okay, cool. I'm loving learning all the words. For the aliens. necessarily really want to run to get any of that stuff right now. So I want to go do the third triangulation. Yeah, so let's just fly there. I also want to test Spooky Teapot's like bounce around the planet kind of vibe here of going out and then going and pulsing over to it. Okay. But now that I'm out here, I can actually show you since we're out here. So this is the galaxy map. So let's see. So you can do like free exploration to go really wherever you want to, as long as you have the right materials, or like I just have a basic hyperdrive, so some of these systems I can't get to yet. The main kind of vibe I'm getting is that you kind of want to head to the galactic core. So that's where like it gives you a default path to go to jump to all these systems to end up at the core kind of thing. This is our third system we've been at in this save file. So we have, this is our current system. And then we have this one here. And then where's our other one? Or is it just not showing up because I don't have a base there? I don't know. We've been to 3. I thought this was our third one. But yeah, you can jump to a whole bunch of different places. Yeah, and this is the one thing I constantly forget, is that this is technically a multiplayer game, but the galaxy is so huge you don't run into people when you're just exploring planets. There is the space anomaly that is kind of a hub that you can spawn while you're in space to like gain access to it. And that's where you can interact with other players. We didn't have to build the ship, but we did have to repair the ship. So at the beginning of the game, you're spawned onto a planet, and it gives you a basic tutorial thing, and it leads you to this ship. And story-wise, we've discovered that it's actually this person's name, Artemis, so that's who we're trying to contact right now. That we didn't have to build it, but we did have to repair it. You can buy and trade to get other ships and other tools and things like that, but I don't have enough units, which is the money, to do that yet. So you do have to fuel it. You do have to have you do have to have the launch fuel, which actually I'm out of. I should actually fuel that because it's empty. But you have your launch fuel, and then you have your pulse engine to be able to travel through space way crazy faster, and then you also have your hyperdrive to get from system to system. So yeah, you craft the fuel. So you craft fuel with dihydrogen and metal plating. So you need ferrite dust and dihydrogen to be able to make metal plating to be able to craft it into starship fuel. Pulse engine stuff comes from in space. I'm surprising myself by how much about this game that I know by answering these questions. I'm very shocked, but the tritium is what you can use to, there's multiple things you can use to power your pulse engine, but tritium is pretty much the easiest way to do it so far, is what I figured out. Yeah, I think you can actually buy the fuel, but I don't know why you would, because it's super easy to get the materials. Like, you can find dihydrogen on, like, literally pretty much any planet, and the ferrite dust on any planet, so it's really easy to craft fuel, so I wouldn't ever buy it. Yeah, so it's like you can buy ships from other people, but I haven't had enough money to do that, but yeah. I guess I should have paid attention to chemistry. Yeah, I was like, there definitely is like the mixing of elements and things in this. So yeah, it randomly just gives you a system. Okay, I think I'm in system. I'm in the atmosphere, so let me go out here. a little bit. I kind of just floated into the atmosphere there. Nope, still planetary interference. Let's go out. And then... still planetary interference. I think we're too close to planets. Maybe we're still just too close to the planet. Ooh. Let's see. Yeah, we're still just too close. So we're just gonna go like this. Yeah, I haven't done really much with uranium yet. But right now I'm not really concerned about endgame things. I'm just concerned about what I need for the moment to do what I need to do kind of thing, so... yeah. Because that's part of the fun, is just kind of... like, I'll eventually get to those in-game kind of things, but part of the fun is just kind of getting there slowly. And discovering the story as I go is super duper fun. That... I have played some of this. I obviously have my... ooh, save a chart. I have my playthrough that I'm doing off stream, but they're pretty much like I just did this quest part. I did the triangulation on my off stream profile. So if we go any farther than that, then it will be I'd go like 100% blind, don't know any of the story, don't want to know any of the story till I discover it kind of thing. So, which is super cool because I haven't actually really done any of that on stream yet because I've been playing, I love The Sims, so we have a Sims playthrough that we're working on, House Flipper, obviously No Man's Sky. We've been doing some, I need to get back to my Lego Harry Potter playthrough that we were doing. Let's see. Can we get into this place, or am I gonna have to do, where's my inventories? Why wouldn't my inventory be full? Okay, we got some dihydrogen jelly. Can we just craft that into something? Starship out of range. Of course it's out of range. What do I need dihydrogen jelly for? Is that this? Okay, life support. Let's just make one of those then. I don't think that actually... that... yeah, okay. Let's go around. Hey, I don't have to shoot my way in.
Radiation protection stabilizing.
Cool. Okay. Images of shattered sentinels are displayed like trophies on this terminal screen. Seems the I can't English anymore. Observatories. I can't English anymore, apparently. How is it? Whoa, okay. I just looked at the time. Maybe that's why my English is going a little wonky, because if you are just joining us and don't know, I am a teacher, so I talk a lot all day, so I'm like, oh, I'm realizing it's almost 10 p.m. my time. Usually I don't stream this long, so I'm like, oh, okay, that maybe is why my words are, why I'm getting tired, but I want to keep playing. I want to get through this mission, or at least this part of the quest. Images of shattered sentinels are displayed like trophies. It seems the observatory's former overseer had penchant for hunting these machines. Perhaps their time would be better spent monitoring incoming beacons like the ones flashing on the monitor before me. If I can enter the correct access code, perhaps I can discover where it originated from. Okay. I don't know. I don't know what it is. I don't. I don't. I don't think it's gonna repeat numbers. So I don't think it's the first one. So far, these puzzles have kind of just been they like rotated which number was the first one. If anyone's brain is more puzzly than mine at the moment and knows what the heck we're doing for this, feel free to have input. 4463. I'm like, because I guess that's a combination that hasn't been. Yeah, because I don't. Yeah, 4463. Because the other two are already in it. Because I don't think it would repeat. I don't think it's a repeating thing. Because 6344 is already in it, and 4634 is already in it. So 4463 is the only combination there that isn't already in it. So I think that makes sense. So far, the other ones have been just like they rotated it around, so it would be like the 4 is at the back, and like just rotated the number. I'm gonna go for it. 4463. Hey! Okay. The observatory hums into life as the location of a new world is displayed on the screen. Okay, and I don't like it when it zooms in, but we're gonna do it. Signal detected, okay? I do not like it zooming back in when it does that. Hey, we ranked up. Cool. So each alien race, you kind of have like a rank of like how well you know them and are respected by them kind of thing. Cool. Okay. Awesome. Okay, so this is where we're supposed to triangulate, isn't it? I kind of lost track of what we were doing. Is that what we were supposed to be doing here? Did we do the thing or did we not do the thing? We haven't done the third thing. Okay. So let's do that real quick before I forget that that's why we're here. Okay, triangulate.
Radiation protection. Falling.
Okay, do the thing?
Life support power.
I guess I should probably recharge the life support. Let's do that real quick. Okay, return to space to contact Artemis. Triangulation progress 100%. Awesome. Okay. Is there anything else here we wanted to... Where is that? You know, we have to go into space anyway, so we might as well head to that ancient rune. Welcome back, Sparkle Sims. Hello, hello. It's good to see you. What fun things did you get up to at TwitchCon? We've been exploring space. Okay. Whoa. Okay. Like, hey, long time no see. It's not like I just saw you, what? Maybe an hour or so ago, right? Okay. I think falling enough out to pulse jump, maybe? Yes. Ooh, incoming mention. Message. Okay, let's get that frequency. Okay. Artemis! Okay. The last puzzle, just look at the position of one number. 6 was second, then 6 was... Okay. So, okay. So 6 was second, then 6... Then first, then fourth. So the answer was 6 was the third number. Okay, because that was the only one that was missing in the pattern. That makes sense. That makes sense. Okay. We had so much fun today. I'm so glad you had so much fun. If you can, what was your one favorite thing about today? For anyone who hung out at TwitchCon today, what was your favorite thing today about TwitchCon? If you can pick one thing. Let's see what Artemis says. When I first reached out to the heavens, I had no idea what to expect. The beauty, the mystery, the adventure, the danger. And here we are, aren't we? Go to the Hollow Terminus, upload your data, let's find each other. Okay, in communication. Okay, we're gonna go to this ancient ruin before we do that first, though. Actually, let's do a quick C-scan. Just to get the quest marker. Okay, awesome. Now you're kidnapping us when we were just wandering? Yes. Just glom the Negaverse all together in one place. Wouldn't that be crazy though, if that was possible to get every single member of the Negaverse into one location? That'd be insane. Yeah, Live 1337, that would definitely be a good highlight. That would definitely be a good highlight. Okay, I'm not gonna crash land. I swear I'm not going to crash land. See, I'm not crash landing. Okay, I'm getting better. Prof ditched Megs again. Did he do it on purpose for the meme, or did he do it on accident, is the question. At her meet and greet? Prof! Prof! Prof tried to ditch me. Like I wasn't having it. Oh my gosh. It was his turn to say hi, and then he turned and... Of course he did. Of course he did. Of course Prof would just turn and run. Which, for any of our new friends who are hanging out with us, a lot of the community members here, we are also members of Nega Oryx's Negaverse community, and many of the members are also at TwitchCon, so I've been living vicariously through all of them. You have the video? I need to see the video. I need to see the video. It needs to happen. After stream, I'm just going to be going through Twitter and liking and watching and going through Twitter and going through Instagram, and yes. Also, I'm super exhausted, so I'm just gonna lurk. When I'm more awake, I'll talk about TwitchCon experiences. Okay, Bo, totally makes sense. You do the lurks, because I know TwitchCon is exhausting, so yes. Yes, all around. Learn the word for this. Learn the word for with. You'll put it on Twitter? Okay, awesome. I will look for it, because, yes.
Temperature levels stabilizing.
Because I need to see this. Also, I just think it would be so weird to, like... It totally makes sense, like, Nega, like, experiences, like, being like, well, who would show up? Because it's like, when you're streaming, it's like, you're sitting in your room here, and you're talking to a webcam. So when you actually get to the point of seeing the actual physical person, I was like, that would be so crazy, because I haven't had that experience yet with anybody, to, like, meet anybody, any of you IRL, and I really want to have that experience. And so that's why I'm, like, I'm hoping that I will be at next year's TwitchCon to be able to get that experience, but that'd be so weird. Like, is it weird that moment when someone becomes like an actual face and you recognize them, like with like versus just a username in chat? Is that weird? Like, I don't know. I'm just Megs might kill me tomorrow. Why? I'd say her meet and greets were both sufficiently attended. I would imagine so, with how many people who are a part of the community now. Okay, let's see. Where was I? I was talking to this thing over here. Yeah, it's crazy. The memories of a long-deceased tribe of Viking warriors flows through the stone maker, forming into a ghostly essence that fills me with wisdom. The Book of Herc speaks of the rise of travelers. They shall ascend, delving into the boundless void. The Vikings shall not impede their ascent, for the travelers must prevail. So decrees the word of Hyrk? I don't know. Let's do Seek Knowledge of the Past this time. Historical data revealed. What's that mean? Oh. Does that mean we have another ancient ruin now? Oh, so it just gave us another one. Ooh, we're just going on ancient ruin hunts now, apparently. Okay. I will definitely have to check the message then. Okay. Whoa. Okay, we're going this way. That's at least kind of in the direction that we want to go anyway, so progress. Again, if I'm snuffling, I apologize for that. I'm very much aware of it, and it bugs me too. So, I have a little bit of a stuffy nose. It's a Brenda thing. Okay, no crash landing. No crash landing. Not gonna crash land. Not gonna crash land. Nice and easy. Okay. Doink. At some point soon, I should probably make myself stop playing this game for at least a little bit. Because, this is probably getting close to one of, if not my longest, one of my almost longest streams ever. So, is this a Brenda thing? Okay, so is this where it took me? I guess this is where it took me? Okay. So I guess this ancient ruin isn't as exciting as the last one? Or is there something up there? Oh, what is that? What is that? Super symmetric particle cluster, extremely rare and valuable, a product of divergent super gravitational forces. Hey! 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 Oh, hey! No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Oh no, the Sentinel. I took the thing and the Sentinels don't like it. Let's run. Run into the ship. Run into the ship. Let's just get in the ship real quick. We're leaving. We're leaving. We'll leave your planet alone. Okay. I don't really know, like... Are you still searching for me? Leave me alone! Oh, are they attacking my ship now? I guess we're leaving. That I could just do like a general ground scan, but I don't think that would necessarily reveal anything. It's mainly looking for like elements and things like that. Okay, Sentinels are searching for me for another like 20 some seconds. This is fine. Okay, let's go out of the system and then back in. To be able to get to...
Hostile scan detected.
Oh no, now hostile things are scanning us. Oh no. Why does everybody want to attack us? Reinforcements arriving. What? What does that mean?
Hostile ships approaching.
What? Why are there hostile ships approaching? I don't like this. I don't want to do space combat. I am very much enjoyed by chill exploring. I didn't need to take the thing. I was just interacting with it. I didn't know it was going to take it. I didn't need to make the Sentinels angry. I have not done any of the... Oh, hi, Mike! I realized I didn't say hi. Hi! Welcome on in! My addiction to this game stopped by randomly crashing. No! No crashing! Yeah, I have not done anything with the space combat yet besides running. So... Yeah, I apparently pissed off the space police. They did not like me taking the glowy orb thing. Yeah. It's okay. We're fine. I could go... Yeah, let's go in and out of planet here to make this go a little faster. Okay. Ta-da! Let's get here. Faster! Okay. I'm getting better at landing. Not sure if it was my PC or the game. I have had, so far the only, like, issue I've had, like, with it crashing is the first time, second time, I opened the game for stream, that I opened the game and it made OBS, the game froze and it made OBS freeze. Well, it made slobs freeze and it crashed everything, so it crashed my stream. So that's the only time I've had it really have an issue, but my PC is like brand new, bought it this summer, so I haven't had any issues with it. Okay, so I think we'll go talk to Artemis real quick here, and then I think we're probably gonna go ahead and wrap it up for the night. Because I am getting sleepy, and I do have some things that I want to get done before I go to bed. And Talarian will be getting off work soon, so when he gets home, we've got stuff to catch up on from the week. So, yeah, we'll go talk to Artemis, and then we will find a wonderful other streamer of whoever else is not at TwitchCon and is still at home streaming to go send the love over to. So if you are hanging out with me, I super appreciate it. We're gonna do this little interaction here. And let's see what information we find. I haven't had a crash in about 400 hours of playtime. My PC is like 6 years old. Nice. I think I'm close to 30 hours in the game. Between my two save files that I have. So, nowhere near 400 hours. I definitely could see myself putting that many hours into this game, though.
Incoming storm.
Oh no. Let's just engage in this, because that seemed to protect us from the storm last time. So, let's activate it. Awesome. Okay, this seemed to protect us from the incoming storm the last time we were talking to her, so I think we'll be fine here. I've seen other people have crashes in this game, so I thought, yeah, it doesn't, that's the only issue I've had with it, like the first time I opened it on stream, and I think my, oh no. It's storming. It is very much storming. Can we get somewhere relatively a little more safe? Is under here helping?
Radiation protection
Okay.
stabilizing.
We're just gonna stand right here until the storm goes away. I don't know why it keeps zooming in and out. Okay, it's fine. We're good. Yeah, that's the only time it's crashed, and I think it was just because I opened the game and everything like a little fast. So I think my computer just didn't know how to react, and OBS didn't know what to think of that. Yeah, because I have to do like just like a monitor display capture in order for it to get the game. Just because whatever they did, it makes it so it doesn't work for game capture. So yeah, it was like it was probably just the streaming software freaking out with that, and then everything just went. So yeah, I haven't had issues with the game crashing at all. So we're just gonna wait the storm out. I know, Bo, isn't that cool? Junk was telling me about that, and I was like, what? I was like, okay. I was like, that seems fancy. Okay. Is it done storming yet? Nope, still storming. I don't know why the camera keeps zooming in and out. But yeah. Also, I totally should have subbed to T Khajiit when it was September. I should have done that. It's still storming. Be done storming. I want to go talk to her. Yeah, because Slobs can, which is Streamlabs OBS, in case you don't know the lingo for it, sometimes it can be a little funky with things. Ooh, seeing it talk about the planetary charts, we actually do have, I think, quite a few. We only have one. Oh, maybe it's on my other save file. It's like I've ended up with quite a few planetary charts in one case or another. I know, it says speak to her. I would love to, but there is a big storm going on and I don't want to die. So, can we go out now? Nope, still storming. Storm, go away. It doesn't look stormy out. Can I go out now? Okay, it's not saying it's a storm, so I'm going for it. Okay, let's go talk to her. Have you triangulated your position? Let me know when you're ready to receive some data. Confirm. Excellent, we're really getting somewhere. Hold on, I'll just... Artemis transmits some data of her own and a star chart showing the skies around their location. I don't have any equipment, I don't know where I am, I don't know how long I've been here, so I've taken an old-fashioned approach, so I've sketched the stars. If you visit a space station, you should find plenty of locals able to match our star patterns. My ship was nearby, so we can't be far apart. Which doesn't make a lot of sense because we're 3 systems away from where we found this ship. So that doesn't necessarily make a lot of sense to me, but I'll patch my translator through so you can understand what they're saying. You'll need to calibrate it first, but that should only take a few words. Okay, in communication. Good luck, or maybe see you soon. Cool. New technology discovered. Artemis Translator, an automatic translation device. Device must be calibrated by preloading with existing translation data. Device must be network connected to Artemis to function. Without access to host translation service, onboard circuit allows real-time translation of a small number of words. Cool. Let's go ahead and craft that. in the internal problem of no inventory space, so we'll maybe deal with that later, but we did have the stuff to be able to craft it. Where is our ship? Over there. Okay. Whee! Awesome. Okay. We're gonna do a quick in and out save here. And this is where we are going to be wrapping it up for the night. I super duper appreciate you hanging out with me. Anybody hanging out with me while everyone else is having some fun at TwitchCon. I super appreciate it. Thank you for hanging out with me. It's still crazy that anyone would want to hang out with me while I play video games on the internet. So thank you for hanging out. I super duper appreciate it. I know I will be back. I'm going to switch back to the screen here. I will be back tomorrow at 5 p.m. Pacific time, which is other time zones would be, I guess that's 8 p.m. Eastern time. I'm thinking that I might play Minecraft on stream tomorrow and try that out for the first time on stream. I'm very much a Minecraft noob, so could be interesting. If not, we'll be back probably with some No Man's Sky. I don't know yet. Stay up to date with me on the socials. I post on Twitter when I go live. I also post in Discord. Discord is open to anybody, so feel free to join if you're a nice, kind human being. If not, then maybe our Discord isn't the place for you, but we're a very chill, snuggly community here. So if you wouldn't mind too much, if you would copy and paste one of those raid messages, that we are going to go on a raid to another streamer. I don't know who yet. I'm going to figure it out. But I would appreciate it if you do. Feel free to do whichever emotes that you like. I know we do have one with the Nega High just because a lot of my community members are also a part of Nega Oryx's community. And yeah. Ooh, I think I know where we're gonna go. Okay. Let's see, did I miss anything? Chat highlight is purple now? Ooh. $7 a.m. Oh my goodness. Okay, so okay, I think I know where we're gonna go. I think. Let me make up my mind. But while I do this, let me know if you have an opinion, if you would like to see Minecraft versus No Man's Sky tomorrow, if you want to voice opinion. If not, I'm gonna play what I'm in the mood for, but if you have a preference for one or the other. Okay, I think I know where we're gonna go. So we're gonna go say hi to another wonderful streamer who is currently playing the Untitled Goose Game, and I have not seen any gameplay from this game yet, and I'm really interested to see some of it. So gotta be there for Nega, yes. Yeah, because she streams on the Tiltify stage, right? At, I think Junk said 10 a.m.? Is that right? I need to double check on that, but I need to make sure I'm up to be able to see that. But I'm gonna do this here. So we are gonna go say hi to the wonderful Dorm Streams because he's playing the Untitled Goose Game. He's a wonderful human being, and I really want to see some of this Untitled Goose Game, and I haven't seen any of it yet, and I've heard it's quite ridiculous. So, yep, 10 a.m. Okay, I will be there. I will see you guys in chat for that if you're hanging in chat for it. If not, you're watching it live, whatnot. But I'm going to put that in there. So make sure you copy and paste one of those raid messages. Feel free to sub in whatever emotes you so desire to. But we are going to go say hi to Dorm. I super appreciate you hanging out with me tonight. I'm going to switch this here. Thank you for chilling. I will see you all real soon. Goodbye. Have fun at TwitchCon if you're at TwitchCon.